Come on, there we go. But hello, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. But hello. How's your day? How was your day yesterday? How's your day going today? For me, got some stuff done in the house. Like some kind of early spring cleaning, even though it's February. But it's stuff that doesn't really get used during the winter, so I kind of went through and cleaned that. Cleaned some filters on our air conditioning unit up in the living room. I got to do the upstairs probably tonight. Wipe down the fan blades from the ceiling fan, stuff like that. But yeah, then vacuumed upstairs. And then I sat down and played WoW for pretty much the rest of the day. Yeah, just trying to get better gear so I can do the mage tower and make the mage tower easier for my guardian druid. Because I want the Fellbear skin for my druid. I think I'm up to 125 right now. So I did the mage tower a couple times. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting further in it. But I'm going to go through and do rare hunting and delves, and because most of the gear, a lot of my gear now is in champion mode, so I can get it up to, I think, like 141 or something like that. So if I do that, that should make mage tower a lot easier. Hey, game huntings. Hopefully you're having a good day so far today. But yeah, but that was basically my day. Like, I was sitting there playing WoW, Cat Thulu was sitting there playing Final Fantasy 14, and yeah, we're a happy gaming couple. But yeah, that was about it. There's no news on the Phas front. Don't expect anything probably till maybe into February. That's kind of my guess. Wouldn't be surprised if we don't get anything until March. But it's been fun watching a lot of other folks playing Demonologist again, giving Demonologist another chance. Was watching Flash. I think it was Flash, Mighty Chingus, and Bearded Baron were playing Demonologist last night. But then I saw Fourth Island was playing Demonologist this morning. So, but yeah, it's kind of fun seeing it done. You know, people playing it again, but it's also interesting seeing that some of the things that have been broke for a while are still broke. Like cameras aren't picking up Goryo, the Goryo, and it's really the only way you can see if you have a Goryo is through the cameras. So yeah, so that's so if you have a Goryo, it makes it really hard to identify a Goryo. So, but then again, Phas has the same problem sometimes, that we never see a freaking dot when it's a Goryo. So, go figure. What else is going on? But that's about it. I'm trying to think if there's anything other. I know there's a couple of ghost hunting games that came out, but one single player. So, you know, whatever. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. What else? That's really about it. Schedule for today. Hello, Elizabeth. Schedule for today is I'm going to do the weekly. I don't know if I'm going to do the weekly all 3 games in a row. Well, that's if I get all 3 games in a row correct. I might do one and then go back and do all difficulties, then maybe play a couple of games of all difficulties and do the weekly again and kind of jump back and forth. Because if I remember right, the weekly might be tier 1 gear. I can't remember what the gear is for the weekly. Position 2. So let's go check it out. Let's see what we got. But so Demonologist, some of the maps look better with the Unreal 5.7 update. Some maps look too clean, but hoping they go through and change that. I still don't. I still don't trust them. Sound recognition broke for me, but I didn't care that much since I wish it was more. I mean, what do you mean more replayable? I mean, in my mind, it's just as replayable as Phas. My biggest problem with Demonologist is you don't have... Oh, okay, well, that makes this a little bit more tricky because we don't have smudge sticks. But yeah, I was... Well, okay, so we got a little bit of tier 2, a little bit of tier 3, a little bit of tier 1. My big problem with Demonologist is that the behaviors are so set in stone. So there's not really a logic puzzle to it. It's just check marks. So... Oh, no, that part, yes. Though I think they've gotten a little bit better, maybe. I haven't played it enough to see if a lot of the jump scares I've been getting lately are moving around. But yeah, no, there's a lot of the jump scares are in the same... They tied the jump scares to the rooms. So a lot of times you can, like, walk into the room and go, 3, 2, 1, jump scare. Zombie Girl Smash, hello. Thank you for the follow. But no, I definitely get you there. It's snowing. We're at 75%. 3 evidence, though. Megan, so it can be a girl ghost. I mean, it can be Banshee or Dayon. Alright, what are we starting at? 100%? Yeah, we're starting at 100%. Good morning, Rodney. No, and that's why I never kind of stuck around with it. I keep hoping they kind of change it, but I don't think that's going to happen. But like I said, I still don't trust the devs. I'm willing to give them another shot to prove themselves, but the fact of that there's still some major things broke on it that kind of make it hard. Oh, that's right, that's broke. Where am I hearing that noise? So no smudge stick, no sanity pills. That makes things a little bit more interesting. Got some tents for hiding. Well, I heard things being thrown. I don't know where the hell it is, but we heard it. No, I get that. I never had problems with the sound thing, but then I solo, so... Yeah, I never had a problem with the sound recognition. Maybe over there? What door was that? There we go. EMF 5. Naked ghost. Hi. No, you're not... crap, I think she touched me. That could be a drop in sanity. Oh, wait, no, we do have sanity pills. Okay. We just don't have we just don't have smudge. Smudge or candles. Oh, so we had a little bit of setup time. Okay. Thank you, Night Rav. Oh, sorry. Yeah, doop. There you go. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Yay! So, Spirit Box. So, Dayon, Galu, Spirit, Twins, Wraith. The guessing is up now. Thank you for trying it and reminding me that it wasn't up. Good morning, Qmonger. Yeah, so I might end up using the meds at some point. Might as well put that in there. I mean, there's really not a point of letting the ghost hunt you. Unless you absolutely need to, because you can't get the last evidence. And you have to let it hunt. It does not look like orb. Right, no writing yet. How are we doing on this front? Nothing there yet. Probably not going to be. If we don't have it by now, we're probably not going to get it. Hey, Saul. Good morning, Crazy Marine. Oh, the challenge is... I can't even remember what the name is. Frostbite? I think, maybe. I mean, I don't know if you're going to see me play Demonologist. It's just, I find it interesting that a game that I thought was pretty much dead isn't. Because, I mean, we didn't hear anything from the devs for a long fracking time. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. There we go. Galoo! No Ganu is good Ganu with Gary Ganu. Circle it. Circled it. Which one? Demonologist? Demonologist could have been so much more. I mean, it's still I think it's still the best looking game out there as far as ghost hunting games. But they could have done so much more with that game, and instead they went the quick and easy route. Oh, that was pretty quick, so let's go ahead and do another one. And if I get these all done quick, sure, we'll get them done. Still got Banshee or Dayon. This is a ghost could have been really good too if they wouldn't have screwed up and added the hunting trophies and put everything behind the hunting trophies. That's basically when I stopped playing the game. When all of a sudden all these new maps came out and you couldn't get them unless they you couldn't get the new maps unless you had like 25 hunting trophies. I know it's much less now, but unfortunately they've already screwed that up. Well, I'm gonna keep doing the weekly until I get bored of it. It's basically the way I'm doing this. As soon as I get to the point of like, okay, I'm tired of seeing this map, I'm tired of doing this weekly, then I'll go do some all difficulty challenges, and then we'll come back to it. But right now, we're fine. Look, it's Camp Woodwind. Camp Woodwind can annoy me at a drop of a hat. Chada! Chada! Come on, where are you? I'd prefer the center hiding spot. Well, this isn't helpful. Might take a sanity pill as soon as I find the ghost. Oh, don't be a shade. Oh, heard something over this way.
60% of the time, it works. Every time.
Don't be a shade. Oh, don't be a shade. 'Cause we don't want you to be a shade. Ghost. Hello. Can you do something? Hey, Supermarket Stitch, how you doing? Remember that part about Woodwind being annoying? Actually, it's not. Ah, here we go. on the shoe. Weekly is always 3. Well, you have to beat it 3 times. Sometimes that is, you know, sometimes you can beat it in 3 times, sometimes it takes more. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy?
I'm far from that.
Thank you. Anything here for me? Not yet. Alright, so that's spirit box. How are we doing on sanity? 76, so we're doing okay there. At least we have 3 evidence, because, yeah, without candles... you can touch me now. You can touch me now. There's a ghost orb in our tent. Ghost, you really got me now. Alright, now we got a ghost orb, so now... Probably need to bring some salt to see if we got UV. We got ghost orb. So Daon, Mare, Anrio, Yokai. But I want to bring some salt so we can see if we've got... I think we're going to take one of those. Aliens, hello! How you doing this lovely day? Kicked a book. Not sure if the ghost moved. Thank you, ghost. Love you. No UV. Good. So not mimic. And not book. So Daon, Anrio, Yokai. Just need to finish up some work. Alright, so let's see what our options are. We got 3 things left, so we got 3 ghosts left. So it's either going to be EMF 5, dots, or freezing temps. Got 3 mimics in a row. I think last time I got 3 in a row. No, that was 2. I was doing a weekly and I got 2 Dios in a row. And so the third time I played the weekly, I just logged, zoned in, picked Dio, left, just in case I had 3 Dios in a row. We didn't have 3 Dios in a row. I was like, damn. That would have been nice. The problem with the dots being on the... Yeah, see, I might have to put those up on the wall. Because, yeah, as you see, like you can kind of see, you don't see the green dots back here that much. So if the ghost is back here, like where the dot is, where the orb is, we're probably not going to see dots. Let's get this in there. What else we got? Well, it already threw the book, so we know it's not that. Really, we got everything we need. We just got to survive and figure out the ghost. Oh, no! Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Good. I basically just played World of Warcraft last night. Just working on gear. But other than that, not too bad. Alright, we need to fix these dots. That works. There we go. That actually works really well. I mean, it doesn't get outside, but it covers the tent. Ouch. Two blood moons. Ouch. I mean, at least it was Dio's. Well. I mean, temps are still cold in there, but it doesn't look like it's going to be temps. Not looking like it's going to be EMF 5 either. If I had a candle, I'd bring a candle in. Come on, you can't be a Goryo. I don't think I'm probably, where we at on sanity? Are we at 80%? Can I piss this thing off and get it to hunt me? So let's see. Yes, I saw your post on the cello lesson. Yeah, we just hit 80. So if it's a yokai, let's go see if we can piss it off. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you a yokai? You want to kill me? La 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 la. Come on, ghost. Come and get me. You come and get me. Come on, ghost. You're probably a fracking yokai, because my yokais never freaking hunt me early. Or they don't hunt me early until like 60. If I'm talking. Come on. Come and get me. Well, Martha. You want to play a ball? Come on. Give me something. So we're probably looking for EMF 5. I mean, if it's freaking dots and we're not seeing dots, what the hell? I didn't see one. I mean, it could be mirror. I didn't see Ouija board. I didn't see tarot cards. I didn't see monkey paw or voodoo doll or music box. Yeah, it doesn't look like we got one. Hey, Grimmy. Do something. Oh, that's doing something. That's not doing what we want. Oh, you're annoying. So if it's dots, what are we looking at? Yokai? That's not going to help me at all. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, that would have been fun to try to get away from during the hunt. Hey, 2Fox6, how you doing today? Yeah, and after we get done with the weekly, we start on Insanity.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Today. We'll do Insanity, random map. Alright, let's see if we can finish this baby up. All is well, thank you very much. Now, but going back on Saul's, yeah, no, I did a bunch of housework, like cleaned some filters on one of the air conditioning heating wall units. Cleaned ceiling fan blades on the living room ceiling fan, and then played WoW for pretty much the rest of the night. Oh, that's that. Trying to get my gear better so I can try to get the mage tower done for my failbear. Right now I'm at 125. So I'm doing delves and I'm doing rare mob hunts in Twilight Highlands. That was definitely a good night. Cat Thulu was playing Final Fantasy XIV, so she was having fun with that. It was a good gamer night. Gamer couple night. I'm getting back into retail. Like I'm spending a lot of time trying to figure out retail because retail, there's so much to retail right now that it's like too much information coming into my brain. And I'm like, okay, how does this thing work? How does this thing work? How does this thing work? So I'm trying to get that all in my head. What got thrown? I know I saw something thrown. I thought it was over here. I know I saw something thrown. I just don't know what the hell it was, and EMF's not picking it back up. Hey, Linda. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. There we go. Oh, got freezing already. And I think I just heard a light switch. Ah, shit. Demon? I mean, we got freezing temps. Definitely not that. I mean, it's got to be that, right? What's my sanity at? Oh yeah, you betcha. Do one check. So demon, ultraviolet, ghost writing, freezing temps. I've already got demon circled, so if I die, I die. I just want to make sure it's not a mimic. Yep. Sticking with mimic for the lols. Yeah, I'm not seeing an orb. Okay, let's go. Yep. If he dies, he dies. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Welcome back.
I think we spent a total of 20 minutes. Yeah, I think we spent about 20 minutes doing all 3 games. But hey, we're good. We're done. Right, did we... Okay, so we're on Insanity. Yeah, and it was Frostbitten. But yeah, it's player speed 75%. You got a mixture of tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 gear. But most of the gear that you really need is tier 2, at least tier 2. Yeah, Ghost is at 75% speed, but you got 3 evidence. You just don't have, you just don't have smudge or candles. All right, so now we're back to all difficulty. We left off finishing up Nightmare yesterday. Now we got to finish up Insanity. All right, so where's the game going to send me? Grafton. That's not too bad. Of course, it's raining. Because, you know, we can't go to Grafton where it doesn't rain. All right, we got Bradley, we have Instance Chase, we got Photo of the Ghost, we have Video. Sandy is at 75%, so we got to be careful of that, but we do not have a sanity board. It's going to be a long day, so tired. I was going to bring my parts to the bathroom with me instead of leaving them at my tail. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Lily Cat. Yeah, you got a newborn, so combination of work and newborn. Yeah, you're going to be tired for a while, unfortunately. Hopefully the family's helping out as they can, but I think we all know that sometimes when the baby wants the mama, the baby does not want anybody else. Well, we got a good hiding spot. All right, that was an EMF 2. So, could be, maybe. I'll have to keep an eye on Wraith. Right, I also got to keep in my head, I've also got to, Perfect Games. We're back on Perfect Games. But there is no cursed item. So that's one less photo we have. We'll have to be creative. Yeah, but we still got to get the perfect game, so. It could be Wraith, could be Phantom. But if anybody's curious what the all difficulties challenge is, basically you got to go amateur to APOC 3, perfect games only. If you don't get perfect game, or if you die, or if you get the ghost wrong, you go back to the beginning, and you have to start back at amateur. Hey, Spooky Lattes! Okay. Well, that's good at least. Also, the baby one's daddy. Okay. Hopefully you're taking that well. It's a challenge. I'm kind of Monday through Thursday, and I think maybe Fridays too. I'm going to start attempting some of these content creator challenges that are out there. To start challenging myself a little bit more. Because just doing 1 evidence and 0 evidence games aren't, I don't know, they're not cutting it right now. So I thought I'd do something different and start doing some of these challenges and see if I can defeat them. Well, where the hell are you? Hello. Well, that's going to help. Well, we'll start here then. We're going to keep this with us. Yeah, heard singing, and now we have hunt. Well, did not disappear. Yeah, it didn't disappear, so Phantom's out. So Wraith could still be it. We were all the way through the house. Shouldn't be a Banshee. Just for simple fact that we had an EMF 2 down here, but the ghost looks like it's up there. So Banshee should technically be out. Actually, no, Banshee's already out anyway. Never mind.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Okay. Oh, that's cute. But Demon. Oh, Diamond. Diamond. Hi. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Or is Demon? Well, I was going to say Demon, and then I was like, oh, maybe that's Diamond. But the 3 is an E, so yeah, I'm not sure why I said Diamond. Yeah, I don't know if you're here. So we might be getting followed. Thought I heard walking. Door open? Nope, door's closed. Rev. Well, that's a weird-ass Rev. And it looks like it's up in the attic. Lovely. That's what I wanted. That happens to me every once in a while. Usually because I only know one verse. Alright, we gotta capture a video of a Rev. Easy. Easy peasy cover girl. Maybe I'd have a smudge stick. Just going out there on a limb. Aw. Maybe that might be useful. Alright, we need stuff for photos. Oh, we need stuff for photos, and media. Yeah. Anytime I tend to have anything stuck in my head and I don't want it there, I tend to listen to death metal. Or Viking death metal. And that usually solves the problem. So, like, usually I'll do either, like, a Mon or Moth, or I might do, well, the Who's not Viking death metal, but I'll do, like, the Who. The Mongolian metal band. Darn it. Shit. Mistakes were made. We're gonna die. Ooh, shut that door in time. Hey, Crystal Kitten. Okay, this is going to be a difficult challenge. 'Cause I'm having a hard time even getting stuff upstairs, let alone... Do I have a hiding spot up here? No, we do not. Crap. Kinda hoping. I have a weird feeling that I will be starting over. Bust a move by young MC. Nice. Yeah, that's it. I'm trying to think, is there any... I got any nearby hiding spots? That's the problem. Oh, it moved. That's nice. That just made my life more difficult. Shit. Great. Now it's in the hallway. I mean, it'll make it easier, but now I'm down to one smudge stick. I haven't gone to a karaoke place in decades. Last time I went to a karaoke place, I sang Michael Bolton's Georgia. Oh, this is gonna suck. But this might save me. Maybe. I'll grab another one. Oh, I'm sorry, Grimmy. Last time I did that was like early 90s. I think that's the last time I did karaoke. All right, so I hate that the time on this crap. Where do I hide? I shouldn't have put down the salt yet. Shit. Don't ask me why I came up here. This is a bad decision. Hey, Vitani, how you doing today? I need to go in the doll room and see if one of those closets in there are open. I mean, it's not a bad hiding spot, but yeah, you're kind of trapping yourself. Do I have any hiding spot nearby? No, 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 no. Oh, wait. Aha! We got one there. Of course you step in the salt. Come on. Don't tell me you moved again. It's a rev. keeps moving. Yeah. The problem is that I've already burned through 3 smudges. If it wasn't for that, it'd be a little bit easier, but yeah, getting this media is going to be tricky. With only 1 smudge. I mean, until you... I mean, how are they getting you? Ah, you suck. It cheated. Yeah, it blocked me from the hiding spot. We're screwed. Yeah, we are so screwed. Oh, I didn't even find the bone either. Oh, we're so dead. Hey, Alex. Loadout upgrade with more... That would be nice. Well, we got to keep trying until we're dead. Which should be pretty soon. Oh, I heard that doll. Oh, that bites. Is that a hiding spot? I think that's a hiding spot. All right, so it's not in here. It's just bleeding through. Tarmara, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the amazing 36 months. But how's your day going? I still gotta find the bone. That's, we got... We've got so much fracking media we gotta get. Oh, this is not good. Tuesday headed to work. Hopefully your work day, it goes well. And I could also hide behind that. And the ghost is not making things easy either, because it's not staying... It keeps going outside the range of the crucifixes. Right, there's 2. Ah, where's my camera at? Shit. Son of a biscuit. Maybe? Neither one? Oh, we got the ghost fit. It's okay. Okay, need one more of those. Need a crucifix. Okay, I have no smudge stick left. Okay. I mean, we're getting there. I still got to find the bone though, so that's gonna be tricky. You know, we have no smudge sticks, and I can't find the bone. But we're getting there. It's definitely making me work for it. Ah, crap, we got... Alright, where's my bone? I might as well look for the bone again. Because if I can't find the bone, getting the rest of the picks isn't going to be... not really going to matter. There it is. Oh, honey. All right. We are down to 1 photo, 1 recording. Not mine. Good morning, Rain Fox. All right, so what can I get a photo? Okay, what can I get a photo of? Oh, crucifix being burnt. If the ghost would just, you know, help me out here and stay in one spot. Shit, we're dead. Nope, got me. Couldn't get out of visual. It never slowed down. Hey, Ryan. Nope, sorry, I solo, and I'm right now doing challenges. It's a Revy. Nah, it never lost visual.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, back to the beginning. That bit. That's the second time we got to insanity. Random. Back to amateur we go. Oh, actually, perfect timing because it's time for a break. So let's go on break, and we'll come back. We'll start with random amateur. Actually, whoever wins the drop, if you win if somebody wins the drop, you get to pick my next map. Otherwise, I'll be doing random. Well, let's go ahead and go on break, and I will be right back, everybody. Active little ghosty. Just letting you know. Now it's a hunt. It's a hunt too. Shit, it saw me. Nope. Shit. Shit. Oh, I lost it. Oh my god. You are so annoying. I love you, Ghost. That's right. Don't be tempted by their bad habits. That's right. Go to the church. Go into the church. Go in there. Ah, shit! It came out the other door! Damn it! You suck, sir! You suck! You suck. Shit! Nope, don't have an infrared. Ha 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 ha! Oh, you suck! No! Yeah, suck on that. Hi, you need a hug. Come here. Oh, that was sweet. She needed a hug. The ocean. All right. Hi. How you doing? You being a good boy? Yeah. I don't trust anything. Ah, shit! Goddamn son of a frat. Do. Hi. Are you? Oh shit! God damn it, son of a! I'm sacrificing myself. I'm committing seppuku. I'm committing seppuku. I have failed. I have failed my group. I have failed them. All right, welcome back, everybody. I see that nobody got into the pool, so we will just do random. Where is it sending me to? Study matters restricted. That's not too bad.
We've arrived. Check the
Oh, I'm sorry, lattes. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We got Ted. We got Photo. The Ghost. We got Firelight. And we got EMF. So, not too bad. I know. I'm doing the all difficulties challenge. Downstairs we go. That doesn't really help me. I would have much preferred the music box. Now we've been doing the all difficulty challenge since yesterday. I thought I'd start challenging myself. I do that every fracking time. To the blood room we go. Ghost. Come out, wherever you are. About right there, right? Well, we heard something. Well? Come on, Ghosty, where you at? We know you're here somewhere. There we go. But how's everyone doing? Guys playing any... See, I don't think it's that room. It could be that room, but I think it just did something in the first or second room also. Therapy in 4 showers and should probably try to sleep more, but yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward once WoW's back up. Looking to see what I've got in my vault. Hopefully something to replace one of my... I've got 2 pieces of blue gear that I need to get replaced. And once I get those replaced, honestly, I'll probably be close to 130 as far as item level goes. So I'm hoping to get those 2 pieces replaced sometime today. New Quarantine Zone game? How you liking it? It's a cool game. I wish I could skip the base building part of it and just kind of do the checking people and checking quarantine and stuff like that. The base building part is why I don't play it. It's not what I enjoy doing. You need shoulders. Oh, not a mare. What was the ghost? Ted. UV. I don't think that's a... I don't think that's a double. Could be a double. Are you here?
From behind.
From behind? No, it's not hard. I mean, the base building part isn't hard. It's just I don't like base building. I don't find it fun. I totally understand why other people do. I'm just not one of those people. Hello, Imperfect Soul. Well, it depends on what they're doing from behind. I mean, it could be a reach around. As long as they kiss me on the back of the neck, it's okay. Oh, wait. We've got Ultraviolet, we got Spirit Box, Galoo, Phantom, Poltergeist, or Mimic. Yeah, no, I spent... Yesterday, after I got done doing a bunch of cleaning in the house, yeah, I was doing delves. So here's my day of doing delves. I had 2 keys... Plus, did some other stuff in delves, and I had to delve bounty, and all I could in every single freaking delve, I got legs. I was so annoyed. Oh, there we go. So EMF 5, so Galoo. That's our second Galoo today. I have never tried it. I had friends try to get me to... well, okay, I wouldn't say friend. I had a guy at work try to get me to try it, to stream it. I mean, I looked at it. I'm particular on my games, I'll be honest. I mean, I wouldn't say anybody that I worked with I would ever call friends. They're acquaintances. Because I don't think... I kind of consider friends are... Would I do it, or would they do it for me? Would they bail me out of jail if I needed it? And if the answer is yes, then they're friends. Or if I call them up and go, hey, I need some help. And they go, sure, win. Because that's what my friends are. Which is why I have very few. We need Firelight. We need Photo the Ghost. And we need a bunch of photos and media and all that kind of good stuff. Rainbow, thank you very much for the lovely follow. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, no, I do not have casual friends. I have people I like. I have acquaintances. But yeah, friends are... Yeah, that's not a term I throw around lightly. Let's not put that down yet. I do need to get a smudge stick down here. Okay. I'm also that type of... It's hard for me to let you in to my friend group. A lot of mates, yeah. And I don't tend to have a bunch of different friend groups. I have one friend group. I kind of like how Don't Look at Me does it. I have a lot of mates. I have mates. But yeah, I don't have a ton of what I would say. I definitely don't have a lot of friend groups. I basically have one. Actually, I'll take that back. I have two. It used to be just one, but then most of that friend group stopped playing SCA. But I still consider that my friend group, and then I've got friends in the SCA. So, hey, Starbuck. That they know if they needed help, they could contact me, and I would be more than happy to help. All right, so we need to get some photos. We need to get some videos, some sound recordings. So there's that. Wait, how did... No. Trying to figure out how you just stepped in that salt and didn't trigger the... Oh, wait. Oh, well, where did my footprints go? Could be an Abaki. Oh, wait, I already got that, don't I? Yeah. Screwing up. No, I don't have the light switch. Or do I? Bone, tarot, EMF, fingerprint. Actually, I can't do anything else. Because I need the photo of the ghost. Focusing we need motion sensor. How's it not set up my motion sensor yet? Good morning, Starbuck, though. You'd open my PC and blow the dust out there, but effort, yeah. It's kind of why when I did this, the setup and down here is this is basically in the middle of the room, Hey, Wolfie. Doing pretty good. But it's basically the middle of the room. Where is... Crap. Did I not bring down the sound sensor? I mean, sound recorder? Apparently not. Well, that sucked. All right, we need to go get sound recorder. But it's in the middle of the room, so my PC is just on a table behind the setup. But it's very easy for me to get to. Yeah, I like the door shaking. Now my PC, upstairs, which is my old streaming PC, that one on the other hand is a pain in the ass to get to. Yeah, mine's the only good thing about mine right now upstairs is the standing desk that I have it behind. Like, I've got the desk, and then we've got a board set up behind it where the PCs sit on. So it's two separate units. Is I can slide the desk out to get to the PC. Right, what are we looking at here? Fire extinguisher, we don't need that. We need that. I need that. How are you not giving me... Okay, fine. Yeah, I was going to say. All right, now we're good. I don't know how we were getting salt stepped in, light switch, and it wasn't triggering that, but there we go. So I need one more of these. Disturb salt, door move, motion sensor, fire extinguish. Crucifix would work. Oh, come on. Oh, what am I doing? We know it's not a At least water seems to be helping the nausea. Might have to take ibuprofen on an empty stomach, though. Ugh. Well, let's hope you start feeling better. Come on, ghost. Thank you. Well, give me an EMF 5. Come on. This is an amateur game. It shouldn't be taking this long. I mean, I could go get, like, oh, that's good. Just make sure you subscribe and like to the channel. All right, so we got a hiding spot right there. I mean, I could go down and grab the tarot card. I mean, go up and grab the tarot cards and see if we get lucky enough for a devil card. that we could take a picture of the ghost with. I need an EMF 5. Thank you. Alright, so that should be all of those. I need a video, and I need a photo of the ghost. Have we gotten object thrown yet? No. Ghost, would you like to throw those things again? Only in my 20s, been dealing with heartburn since my teenage years, though I've had one former friend who literally thought he was dying the first time he experienced heartburn. I mean, I can understand it. I think I started getting heartburn definitely early 30s. I'm trying to debate on, and I was probably getting it in my 20s. I just didn't know what it was. I mean, I knew it was heartburn, but like reflux attacks was definitely 30s when I started experiencing that. And a lot of mine had to do with weight. Okay. Yeah, for me, it's definitely weight related. Because as soon as I get down to the 220s, I start having less problems. As soon as I go over 220, I start having problems. I have to start being careful. Which you would think would make me want to, stay below in the 220s or below. Yeah, I like food. So. And I use food as a crutch for most emotions. So. All right, let's go get some tarot cards. I mean, I wish it wasn't a thing, but it's a thing. It is what it is. All right, so what we're hoping for is a devil card and an event, and get the devil and get the ghost to show up. I mean, death would work also, because we could get a ghost pick. All right, that's what I need to know. Okay. Yeah, so my metabolism doesn't help me lose weight. My metabolism helps me not get sick. Which, if I had to choose, like if I only had to choose one or the other, I'll choose that. I like the fact that I rarely get sick. No, that's not the one we want. Boo. Shit. Oh, come on. Nope, we didn't get the photo anyway. Yeah, I probably should have ran first.
Stupid death, stupid death. Hope next time it's not you.
I tried to take that pick without giving myself any space. Well, that is a death.
Shame. Shame.
So for those who are new to the channel,
Shame.
anytime I die,
Shame.
I got to put one of these little babies in the
Shame.
beard. Anytime I get the ghost wrong, I got to put one of these little guys in. We got the ghost right. We died. Yeah, I probably should have gave myself a little bit more space, but I don't do... I thought I was going to still get the grace period. I don't do the tarot cards a whole hell of a lot. So I probably should have gave myself space before I tried to get the pick, and then try to get to the smudge. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to do here. Yeah, I wanted to give myself the better flashlight. Because if I have to find the bone in high school, tier 3 flashlight is great. And then UV, tier 3 UV is really good for if I'm trying to look for fingerprints from a far distance. Normally when I'm just leveling, I don't bother upgrading those two things, but since I'm having to do perfect games, it helps. All right, let's try this again. See, even, see, no, God damn it. Event, escape, and crucifix. All right, Crazy Marine, have a good day at work. And other things we do on the channel, every third sub, every 1,000 bits, I have to start coloring my beard. And then for every gift sub, you get a little ghosty. Nope, over here. A little ghosty on the wall with your name. With your name on it. It goes up on the wall for a month. Hi, Frank. Yeah. It's so weird seeing hiding spots. Oh, hello, Ghost. You might not be in here. You could be possibly out here. But we know it's not a mare. Other than that, we're not sure of. Yeah, it's kind of funny, like, with WoW. Like, I'm doing all this work trying to get the Fell Bear. And after I get the Fell Bear, I'm probably going to change to a different class, to a different class and go DPS. Because I love leveling as a Guardian Bear, but I don't want to have to... But I don't want to do dungeons as a Guardian Bear. If I'm going to do dungeons and stuff like that, I'd rather do it as a DPS. Oh, nope, you're in here. Oh, come on. You suck. Are you here? Right. A close encounter. Thank you. All right, so we've got Spirit Box. That's all we got so far. I mean, that unfortunately is like the other thing with WoW is if you can get in the first month, then just spend time, you know, a little bit of your WoW time farming gold so you can buy a WoW token. You can then pay for your time with playing. But it does take that first initial setup. Was that a lot of... No, it's either Onryo or Yokai. Okay. So what are we looking for here? Not that. You're out. Dots is Yokai. Ultraviolet is out. Freezing Temps is Onryo. So Ghost Riding is out. So I like that they have that option, but I don't know what WoW tokens are going for right now. It's a nice option. Because yeah, it just means that, you know, you're gonna have to spend some of your time farming to buy a WoW token for the month. But I also don't know how easy it is to farm anymore, to be honest. Okay. Well, I had a couple of friends that did EVE Online. I'm not sure if they're still doing EVE Online or not. But they used to. I tried EVE Online a couple of times. I love the concept. It just wasn't my thing. I like having an avatar. Though, technically, your ship is your avatar, so... Though I think EVE has avatars now, don't they? I want to say, didn't they, like, shortly after they came out, they basically had avatars to go to the spaceship, or space station? Or was that a concept that never happened? Alright, so what do we need? Freezing Temps dots. What do we need to get in here? Event, hunt, and crucifix. So let's grab that, let's grab that. Sandy is at 87, so we're way away from that. Oh, it is out of all the... I mean, every MMO type thing is a commitment, but EVE takes that up to a whole other level. Like, I've talked, like, a couple of friends I know that used to play EVE, and they might still play EVE. Because that was just that was perfect for them. That's how they thought. That whole process of how, you know, how you play EVE was just, that was their jam. So EVE was perfect for them. But yeah. But like, yeah, you know, going through Excel sheets, showing me different things, I'm like, okay, I can see why you guys like this because I know how your brain works. This would drive me crazy. It's a Mimic. Let's get the rest of the stuff down here. Yeah. Get back into Warframe, though, since it's FTP and easier to hop in. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, I mean, like, if you like MMO type stuff, there are so many good free-to-play type MMOs out there that aren't just, you know, Yes, we're free to play, but it's really hard to play our game unless you use our cash shop. Like, I don't like Star Wars: The Old Republic's thing, unless now, granted, they might have changed it, but like their whole thing was you had to. Like their whole thing was you. Like you could play the game, but the only gear you could use was green. Which you could level through the game with green. It wasn't that big a deal. But like, yeah, you couldn't like trade with anybody. You couldn't, you know, use. I can't even remember if you could use the auction house. It's like, yes, you could play, but it wasn't a fun experience. I think Lord of the Rings Online is probably one of the better free to play. Because they are truly a, like, everything in Lord of the Rings Online, you can, you know, you could get in the cash shop, or you can, I do need a smudge stick. Oh, that's right, I burnt a smudge stick. Let's drop that for now. You can basically get everything in Lord of the Rings Online just by playing the game. It might take you a while, but you can still get everything in the game just by playing the game. It'll just take you, it'll just take you a while. Elder Scrolls Online, their cash shop is a little predatory. You don't have to do it, but it's like every loot box system. It gets a little addictive. Guild Wars 2 is pretty good. I wish Sensei was on. Sensei could talk a lot more about Guild Wars 2. I think we're pretty good. But I think their free-to-play is really good. Yeah. I played Star Wars: The Old Republic until it got to the point where... So, Star Wars: The Old Republic, I think it's different now. But when it first came out, their idea of in-game was starting another character and going and figuring out and going through its storyline. That was their idea of in-game. And though I see why that is a kind of an interesting concept, and I did it for I did it with five classes. After the 5th class, I was done seeing the same thing over and over and over. And that's what was going on. Because you also couldn't like change planets. You had to go the route they wanted you to go. Ah, crap. So even changing from, you know, Sith Empire or Old Republic, you still had to go to this planet, then to this planet, then to this planet. And sometimes, like, if you did the other side, you would go the opposite direction. But it was still, you're going through, you're seeing the same planet over and over and over and over. And after the shit. Damn it. I just wasted every single one of those. But until that point, I was thoroughly enjoying the game. Guild Wars 2, I would have enjoyed a lot more if I hate playing humans, or anything that looks human. So, if Guild Wars 2 would have had races that I would have really enjoyed playing, I probably would have played that a lot more. Like, a couple of my friends were really into it. See, I used to be a big Star Wars fan. And then the fandom got me to the point where I kind of stopped being a Star Wars fan. It wasn't really, well, there's other things going on, but oh, come on. But the fandom really actually started making me not like. Oh, that's always lovely. Path of Exile. I've tried Path of Exile. I thought it was a cool concept, especially when it comes up with Path of Exile 2, I think, has a WASD movement. I don't really like the like point and click movement. I've done it. Like, I mean, I played Diablo way back when. I played the, you know, the old Baldur's Gates, or games like the old Baldur's Gates. But it was never, but once I got, and they were fine until I started playing games with WASD. And then I'm like, okay, I like WASD. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what got me into the whole, between sports and Star Wars. It's why I stopped being a fan of anything. Oh, just, I mean, what the Star Wars fandom did to Jack Lloyd, the guy that, I'm forgetting the guy's name that played Jar Jar Binks. Okay, so you don't like the character. So what? It's like, does it mean you gotta try to ruin the guy's life? Need a crucifix bite. Oh yeah, with the new series of all the crap that that Finn and what's her, I can't remember the character's name. Yeah, it's just like I said, and then you got the whole acolyte whatever thing that went on with, it's just, yeah. Yeah, Finn and Rose, thank you. Okay, I could be screwing myself over here. Thank God. Because I think I'm out of deletes. Oh, no, I forgot. Amateur, you get 5 deletes. I forgot about that. Look it up. Yeah. I'll touch shit about get better Disney, but honestly, it seems just more. I think with the going to Disney, I think it just pissed off the fanboys more. Hey, S-Man. Come here, Ghosty. Well, that Marvel. I mean, there's so much Star Wars stuff that I have not even watched. There's a lot of Marvel that I've not watched just because I got tired of watching, just got tired of seeing it. Oh, they put out some amazing stuff. But like Obi-Wan never got around to seeing Ahsoka, never got around to seeing. I did watch The Mandalorian though. Oh, I've watched bits of it. I mean, I've seen like clips and stuff like that. And I know I would have liked it if I would have watched it, but I'm just... One, it's episodic, and I'm terrible at episodic. Hey, Sylvia. Just a lot of stuff. Okay, both my amateur games were pain in the butts. What the hell? We already did this.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
But we didn't do it successfully. So I guess I'll stick with it. I guess I need to worry about not worrying about the whole getting all the maps in. We take what we take. Right, Julie Thompson, sound recorder 2, crucifix, and 3 camera. I mean, I'm a fan of Rosario Dawson, so... Just got back from school? I thought Iron Lung did beat it. I thought Iron Lung got 21 million, and I thought the new Sam Raimi one got 20 million. At least that was the last thing I saw. Cube, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to... I mean, Ahsoka basically is just live-action anime. Or animation. Because we're all used to seeing Ahsoka as an animated character. Oh, did it? Okay. And that's always going to be a weird...
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
A weird setup. But Hugh Cube, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, that's right. I got to find a bone, don't I? Oh, no, I already got the bone. Never mind. Come on, Ghosty. Twitch. I hate Twitch right now. The whole hype train thing, it makes no sense. I've got my hype train set up that it needs 3 different things. We've gotten 1. But Twitch, for some reason, they've changed they've changed something that doesn't work right. But the behaviors. I mean, if you're playing and you got a second monitor, I would definitely use that a lot to just start learning the behaviors. I'll thank you. Thank you, Cube, for the gift sub. I will get you a little ghosty here in a second. Actually, now, since we're having a hard time, all the doors I think are shut. So let me go out here. Let me get you a lovely little ghost. Actually, that should be 3rd sub too. Which means we've got to do a hair color.
Cheers, mate!
And Hugh Cube, thank you for the 1,000 bits. So Hugh Cube, you get to choose a color. So you've got green, purple, pink, blue, red, orange. And if you don't want to say anything, in chat, that's perfectly fine. I'll just pick a color. Actually, 2 colors. Yeah, but for every gift sub, you get a little ghost. And it goes up on the wall. Purple? You got it. I'll do purple and green. All right, so there's the ghost. I'll put that up after I do the hair colors. Take that out. Well, on Xbox, I have the cheat sheet up on my phone, but not having the third evidence seems to mess me up. I mean, until you start getting used to the behaviors, it's going to. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely gonna cause issues. You're gonna get the ghost wrong. Often. It's kind of why. Maybe you weren't one of the ones that asked me about it, but what I normally tell people to do if they want to start going to nightmare insanity mode or zero evidence is if you want to start going to nightmare, do professional, but once you get 2 evidence, don't get your 3rd evidence and try to figure out your ghost. And once you think you know what the ghost is, then get your 3rd evidence to confirm, just so you don't lose any money trying to learn how to do nightmare or insanity or zero evidence. And then once you start feeling comfortable with that, then you go to regular nightmare. But if you're still trying to level, still trying to get experience, level, get money, stuff like that, it can get frustrating when you first start doing it. So that's why I always just, if you want to do nightmare, if you want to go to nightmare, then do professional, do 2 evidence, get your 2 evidence, don't get your 3rd, and try to figure out the ghost. And once you think you've got the ghost right, then get your 3rd evidence to confirm that that's the ghost. And if you're wrong, you're wrong, but that's okay. You still get your money. You still get your XP. That's how I recommend moving up. I mean, did I do it that way? No. But by the time they came out with the, insanity, nightmare mode, all that kind of good stuff, I was already used to, I'd already been playing for forever, how long? So it wasn't that, so going to nightmare, insanity, and all that wasn't a big thing. Because half the time in Phas back then, you weren't getting your 3rd evidence anyway. Or you weren't getting your 2 evidence anyway. So moving to it wasn't a big deal because I was already used to having to try to figure out the ghost already. So because the game wasn't giving me all the evidence anyway. Hey Brian. Right, so there's that. Let's put it back here. And hello, Crystal Potato. Okie doke. But once again, Hube, thank you very much for the 1,000 and for the gift sub and for the sub. Yeah, there was that too. All right. All right, let's see if the ghost warmed up at all. I haven't turned off power yet. Hello, ghost. Hello, Brian. Hello, Potato. All right, so we got that. Sanity is 90. We're doing pretty good there. Microwave quarters, hello. But thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. I still don't know why Twitch does what they're doing. I even looked at it to see maybe I changed the setting. No, my hype train is supposed to be 3 different things from 3 different people. And it keeps doing it off of 1 sub. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? And I truly believe Twitch broke it on purpose. Are you here? Oh, that's negative. Because Twitch wants more hype trains because they believe that, it's like gambling. Oh, or it's not gambling. But, you know, you see the hype train, you see people, you know, contributing to it. It's like, oh, well, I want to contribute also. So it's just Twitch trying to get more money. So I truly believe they broke it on purpose. Lady of the Elephants, hello. Ha! Twitch being Twitch. Yeah. But then again, you know, there's not another streaming service out there as good as Twitch. So they, for right now, they've kind of got everything. Not much. It's not like you can go somewhere else. Kick, totally. I don't trust Kick as far as I can throw them. Plus, gaming on Kick sucks. It's like, I think almost every single game that is streamed on Kick, unless it's a big streamer that just moved over there or something like that, is below 1,000 viewers. So that's not good. Then, YouTube, it's like, I love streaming on YouTube, but the truth is, they don't care about their streaming service. Not UV. I mean, YouTube could have destroyed destroyed Twitch by now, but they don't particularly care. Because they've got way more viewers. No. YouTube does not, it isn't, they do it because they've got the infrastructure, so why not? But they don't care. Which I don't understand how they don't care, because they spent so much money. And maybe to Google, it's just a drop in the hat. But they gave out so many big ass contracts to try to make their get their streaming service to work better. Or to get people to watch more. And then they didn't listen to anybody. I mean, they at least have emotes now. They didn't have emotes for the longest time until 3 years ago? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you funny? Are you sad? Are you mad? How old are you? Well, like Ludwig, God, who'd they give? Like, I think Pokey, they gave stuff to. They gave big contracts, and we're talking like multi-million-dollar contracts. And then they didn't listen to anybody on on what would make their streaming service better. Yeah, Ninja. Lady of the Elephants, thank you very much for the 5. Much appreciated. I'll put that down later. Just kind of want to get all the media stuff in here. Ah, crap! We got pre-rolls coming up. But at least if YouTube would have cared, at least they would have. We got pre-rolls about to kick in. They would have given Twitch a run for their money, which would have made Twitch have to, work on getting better also. But right now, Twitch can kind of sit there and not worry about it because, they don't have any competition as far as live streaming goes. So, and until they do, which, Kick had a chance, but I just don't trust Kick. And plus, every degenerate that got kicked off of YouTube and Twitch went to Kick. So, but without any competition breeds, what's the fracking word I'm looking for? Improvement, whatever. But yeah, without any, it's kind of like Phas. Phas hasn't had any real competition since Demonologist. And but I will give credit to Phas. They didn't freak out. Like, Kinetic didn't freak out when Demonologist came out. Demonologist was beating Phas for, like about a month and a half. As far as, I'm not sure they were beating him, they were getting beat in played, but they were getting beat on viewed, as far as people watching it and stuff like that, for about a month and a half. And Kinetic didn't freak out. I honestly thought, because there was a lot of problems with Phas at that point. And I think we were going through, I think we were on maybe a 2 to 3 month content drought when Demonologist came out. And it ended up being a 6 month content drought. So maybe it was more when Demonologist came out. Maybe we were like more on a 4 month content drought with like nothing new coming out. And they just stayed the course. And Demonologist wasn't fixing, they came out, they weren't, like they had problems with easel and ESG weren't working right. So it's kind of hard to figure out what the ghost is when your evidence gear doesn't work. And Phas has problems too, but it wasn't to that same, like, I mean, they just weren't working at all. But instead of fixing it, all they kept on doing was going, oh, here's a new map. Here's a new map. Here's a new map. Yeah, don't ignore the stuff not working. Here's a new map. And then they pulled the whole Maria's room thing. And that's when a bunch of people bailed on Demonologist. But well, let's go on break. I'll be back in about oh crap. Wait, I hit snooze. Darn it, I hit snooze. Well, okay, so we got stuff. We got ads starting here in a minute. I'll go on break once the ads start. But I hit snooze, and now it's doing the ads are starting soon. So now I gotta wait for that before I go on break. You think of the roadmap, I caught some of it, but they talked about stuff we knew was coming. No release dates or timelines. It seemed kind of lackluster. I mean, they're not going to give you timelines. Oh, wait. We're on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5. Oh, you sneaky little woman, you. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's creepy. Oh, nope. Damn, that was an event. Yeah, I love this new radio sound. It's so damn creepy. Anytime this music pops on, I'm leaving it on. But yeah, it's creepy as hell. They're being nice today? Oh, everybody, it's a rare occurrence. We have a nice JR today. Oh shit. Oh, you suck. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That might actually be a perfect game, too. Or maybe I'm not leaving. You are trying to cheat. Get your little ass out of here. I believe 9 meters are 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we can hide here. If Ghost comes to us, then it's not a yokai. Oh shit! That was way too fracking close. Oh shit, you are a Deogen. Holy crap. It's a Deogen. Back. Back. Back, foul beast. Don't kiss me. I'm a taken man. Cat Thulu will cut you. Just back off, woman. Back off, hussy. Is this our second Deogen today? Hi. How you doing? You looking good? Look how slow you move. Da 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 da. Hi. What you doing? You want a kiss? Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come on. That is a very good photo, I will admit. That is pretty cool. Do we need any more photos? Nope, we're done. How did that not work? Wait. Welcome back, everybody. We're not having much luck in the pool, are we? But back to your question on that, Diddles. I mean, the roadmap was just kind of so the roadmap was basically just updating the roadmap from last year, which is why I didn't have a problem with the roadmap as far as what they were giving us, because all it was just an update to the roadmap from last year, which was, you know, like they backed off. They were smart and they backed off on 2 of the houses because it was supposed to be this year was supposed to be Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, and Willow, and possibly a new map. So the fact that they backed off on that was good, because there was no way in hell they were going to get all that done. That just wasn't going to happen. But I mean, roadmaps are, I mean, that's all they really are, just going over what they had last year, what's going to happen this year, what's going to happen after this year. It's just an updating. So yeah, it was, I mean, yeah, it was everything that we already knew, or mostly what we knew, because technically, if you went off last year's roadmap, we were supposed to be getting Edgefield and Ridgeview. So technically, we did find out something new. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here? Probably not going to be Spirit Box. Hey, Cassie Gal. I mean, have we seen really any pictures? Okay. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really have much of an opinion on it because I solo. Oh, you're a shade. That's why you're being so quiet. Since I solo, it's not that I don't really, it's not that big of a deal for me. So I've not really been paying that close of attention to it.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Because it's not going to matter to me one way or the other. Arcuman, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, other than paying attention to it for you guys, yeah, I've just not been really, it's not that big of a deal for me. So the only reason why I pay attention to it is for you guys. Ah, crap. Oh, there we go. Yep, shade. Which is going to make life interesting for media. Oh, come on. Nope, didn't get a darn thing. I wish I didn't turn off everyone. Um. Um. So, some will do that. But honestly, most companies have kind of stopped doing it because they got tired of when they don't hit their mark of having to deal with the blowback from not hitting the mark. But even like World of Warcraft, even World of Warcraft's roadmaps don't give you specific dates anymore, other than like the expansion or first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, things like that. Or, well, for them it's winter, spring, summer, fall. Getting the evidence is going to suck. No, you suck. I mean, with what they've given us in the past, the roadmap didn't surprise me. As far as what we got from it. And as far as like Tanglewood goes, I mean they still stuck to the first quarter. So it's either going to be this month or next month. Everything else will be updated in time. So technically, Tanglewood was supposed to be done last year. Claire, like, damn it. Oh no, I needed that. Okay, good. Because yeah, Tanglewood and player customization was supposed to be done last year, and they didn't get it done. Oh, it's definitely. I mean, it used to be, if a company missed its mark, people would be like, okay, well, you're building a game, you're doing this, you're doing that, and people were a lot more. I mean, you had your vocal people bitching and moaning about it, but for the most part, most of those people would usually get, like, especially like in the forums, would get shouted down. It's like, look, you're not building this game. They're trying to do a lot of stuff at the same time. They've also got expansions they're working on, this, that, or the other. And I'm talking mostly like MMOs. So if they miss a time, if they miss the mark a little bit, it's okay. I still enjoy the game. It's not like it's breaking the game and I can't play it. No, I'm still playing the game. Yeah, I do. I want new stuff. Yeah, but it's okay. Nowadays, heaven forbid, the sky is falling if they miss the fracking mark. Okay, why are you not giving me a freaking motion sensor? Well, we just had an event that I didn't hear until the very end of it. Thank you. I only need one more sound recording. No, you said motion sensor, you little son of a. It said sound sensor, and then it changed to disturbed salt. Thank you. But yeah, my last sound recording I could get during the hunt, so that's not that big of a deal. Kind of curious if we can get a top. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. That might be a dupe. Nope, that was unique. Thank you. All right, so we've got fire extinguisher, disturbed salt, motion sensor. We can get a crucifix, and an object thrown. Thank you, lattes. Yeah, get a little bit of sleep, but I know you got your get therapy here in a couple hours. But thank you. Actually, let's do this. Try to get an object thrown. I mean, I've known a couple of guys that, you know, started off as streamers and kind of got into making a game. Holy crap, we got that. Ha! That's amazing. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, hello, Shade, trying to make me think you're not a Shade. But yeah, getting into game development? No. I don't know if my psyche could handle the negativity. I could take a lot of abuse, but something that I pour my heart and soul into, not sure I could deal with that too much. Right, now we just need to prevent the ghost from hunting. Grab another smudge just in case. Honestly, my most favorite right now is probably Dayon. Dayon's pretty cool. As far as least favorite, would probably be Goryo. Goryo or Shade. And mostly because of what just happened. Because, like, in this place, I mean, we already knew it was, and since we're playing intermediate right now, it's not that big of a deal. But the amount of times that, like, you know, I'm standing here, the ghost does an event right here, especially in smaller houses. But since the ghost can basically, you know, basically teleport to there and then do an event because it's still within technically 3 to 4 meters of its room. Yeah. So shades are probably one of my least favorite right now. Not because it takes a while to figure them out or anything like that. It's just that they keep doing things outside of the room, in the room that you are in, to try to confuse you. And it's much worse in on smaller maps. There we go. And we're done. I mean, Dios are really fun. I mean, I get happy and excited every time we get a Dio. All right.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
So random again. Professional. Ooh, professional prison. Up in the ante. All right, we got Charles. We have video camera. We have 3 photos, three videos, 3 photos, and photo of the ghost. And actually, we're going to change this up. So let's drop that. We're going to take that. We need to find the bone. Actually, what was our ghost name? Charles. So not a Banshee or a Daon. So we can find the ghost. We can get pictures when we have them. When we can. But yeah, we're going to use the tier 3 instead of the headlamp. Purely because it's way easier to see the bone with the tier 3 than the headlamp. Especially in the prison cells. It's almost too much in the, like, in the smaller rooms. But prison cells, tier 3 flashlight helps so much. Oh, because they made the last update, I guess what, Christmas holiday update? They decided that Banshees and Daons can only be female. When they brought in the new ghosts. When they brought in the new ghost, they changed Banshees and Daons can only be female ghosts. Don't ask me why. I mean, I know historically, or mythology-wise, Banshees are only supposed to be female. But, darn it. I didn't see where that was. We know it's here somewhere. I just don't know where. But if you're going to use that logic, Unryo should only be female. Oni should only be male. The fact they did it for 2 ghosts and didn't bother doing it with any of the other ghosts is kind of lame. It just didn't make any sense. Hey, bone. Well, that was easy. All right, so we heard it here. So I'm just going to kind of sit here and see if we find it. Oh no! Yeah, I mean, maybe they're going to. I know they were asked at one point, and I can't remember what the answer was. But, yeah, it's kind of weird. Well, yeah, well, there's that, too. There we go. Thank you, Ghosty. Love you. I mean, it goes the same concept of... There we go. I didn't hear a single one of those throws. Kind of goes the same concept, you know, a lot of religions. The downfall of man can always be laid at the feet of a woman. That is a common theme in a lot of religions. Well, a lot of religions, a lot of mythology. Yeah, it's just... It's bullshit. I mean, I'm okay with going down that road because that's what the mythology goes with. It's just if you're going to go down that road, then go down that road. Don't, you know, half-ass it and decide to, you know, only do it for a couple of ghosts, and then you don't do it for any of the others. Like, if you're going to go down that road, then go down that road. But if you go down that road, you just made your game way frackin' easier. Hey, on me. Hey, Griffin. Because now half of your ghosts I can cross off, depending on their gender. There's not a need for it. But yeah, I mean, imagine, you know, okay, oh, it's a male ghost. Okay, so I cross off that, I cross off that, I cross off Onryo. Merit is non-specific. Jin would be male only. Some of these other ghosts I'm not really sure. Demon would be non-specific. Revenant, I think, are normally maybe male. But yeah, so you would just, you know, start crossing off a bunch of ghosts, and it's like, okay, well, now there just went half of my ghosts I have to worry about. Can I lift that? I think so. So I got a... We got a we got a window touch, but that I can't see anything with. Thanks, game. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? Well, the fact that we can hide from the ghosts like Scooby-Doo, I think kind of puts that to, I think puts that to rest. I mean, they could. And I said that earlier. They could change it and start changing ghosts later on, but I don't want them to. For the simple fact of that would make the game simpler. I mean, the thing is, though, I kind of dig the gender-neutral names. So then you're sitting there going, okay, is that Jan or is that Jan? Or Robin. Because I use Robin a lot, too. It's like, okay, is that Robin as in, like, you know, How I Met Your Mother? Or is that Robin as in Batman? Hi, buddy. No, you're not allowed to touch me. No touching. No touchy. No permission. I think Jan usually is Mel. Though every time I see it, I say Jan, and then I go Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. But I think every time they use it, I think they use it as Jan, and it's always a Mel ghost. But I can't, because I'm a child of the 70s, I can't not think of Jan Brady and going Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. I'll see, Edie, for me, is Edie, like Edie Brickell. It's not a common name, at least not here in the States anymore, but back in the, like, 50s and 60s it was. And I don't know if I knew anyone I don't know if I had known anyone that was named Edie that was not female. So for me, it was always female. But that was kind of, I wouldn't say common name, but that was a, I knew of, I mean, I've known a bunch of actresses that were named Edie way back when. How they came up with it, I have no fracking clue. Hey, we got dots. I saw that game. Alright, so we got nothing, and then we got something. Dots, ghost orb. So, Raiju, Thay, Yokai, Yuri. Pretty sure we don't have Spirit Box. We've tried Spirit Box a couple of times, and we never got hunted. So, probably not a yokai. I mean, I'll be totally honest. I was shocked when they added when they added the 3 new ghosts, because I mean, periodically I would get asked, you know, people would come in the channel and ask, you know, do you think they'll add new ghosts? And I'm like, no. It's like I think they've got enough as is, and if they add anything new, you know, anytime soon, they're going to be running into the problem of having to change this, and I don't think they want to have to change or they'll have to add, you know, some new evidence to cover up. Like, I don't know how many ghosts with this amount of evidence, 3 evidence each. I don't know how many ghosts they can go up to. Someone figured that out, and I can't remember who it was. Hey, Allie. But I really thought they were done. So I was shocked when they came out with 3, not just 1 new ghost, but 3 new ghosts. And maybe that's how they had to do it. Just so they didn't have, like, you know, a line with only 1 ghost, they did 3. Now, will I be shocked if they come out with any other ghosts? Any more ghosts? Yes. But I've said that once before, and so I'll be shocked when it happens. They might be. I'm trying to think of, like, evidence gear from, like, you know, paranormal shows that we don't have. Wait, didn't I grab a... Oh, okay, there it is. Like, didn't I grab one? Thought I did. I think they could have around 35. Thank you, game. Love you. Oh, 35 would be way too much. I mean, I'll be very curious to see what the game is in its final form. Because, I mean, at some point, they're going to have to be done. I thought I heard it speed up. I hate that little glitch. There's a glitch in the game where periodically, when the ghost starts its hunt, you'll get 3 really quick footsteps. But it shouldn't be that. I mean, it could be that. I mean, if it's a Yuri, that'd be annoying. because the ghost hasn't been touching the door at all. All right, let's go grab... Gotta go grab another smudge. But we've got... It can't be a Raiju because we had power right there. I could deal with 27, but 27 is... I'm still not totally used to it. Because now, like, especially like playing, like, especially if you're doing 3 evidence, you know, a lot of times you could get your, you know, you get your 2, and then you've got, you know, you've got, what, 4 evidence still left, but you only got 3 ghosts. So you can at least cross off 1 piece of evidence. Now you really can't do that. You can do it every once in a while, but for the most part, not really. Well, with 30, they also could only, they would be able to do 1 more line because there is space with all these, so they could easily just push everything up just a little bit and go, like, instead of that line, just do that line and just only allow 1 space in between, and they could easily do that. Or just add it down here. But, and honestly, they, you know, just push everything up 1 where you got space between 1, and you're good. So they could add 3 more. Yeah, they could do that too. My biggest worry with the game, and it's not a worry for me because I mean I'm used to scary shit, is Horror 2.0 making the game too scary for a lot of people. It's like, yes, it's a horror game, but okay, for 5 years, this horror game has been what I would consider light horror, not, you know, Peter Pants horror. And if 2.0 takes it a little past that point, I can see a lot of people bail on the game. But they've already got their money, so is it really that big of a deal? Where is this? Oh, there it is. Turn on, you little... Oh, come on. Urgh. I hit the button twice to turn that thing freaking on and it didn't turn on. That's annoying. Okay, if you're a Yuri, could you, like, touch the door? That'd be nice. The only problem with demonologists is once you see the jump scares a couple of times, they're always the same. That's always been demonologists' big problem. Is that all of their ghosts, I mean all of their jump scares are tied to the same area and they don't move around. They're not random. Oh, they're random in a way, but they're not random like how, like Phas's are, or Ghost Exile. I mean, if you really want a really scary ghost hunting game, play Ghost Exile. The first time that you're being chased by the ghost, and then the game does a jump scare also while you're being chased by the ghost, yeah. Make sure you wear brown pants. See, Death Watchers didn't do anything to me. I mean, that's why I still play Phas over everything else. Their behaviors are not set in stone for the most part. So you get a lot of Unique, 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 unique. All those. We're done. Oh, no, we're not. Shit. I still gotta figure out the ghost. Do I really want to run all the way out? Okay, actually, let's hide here. I'm gonna hide here. I'm gonna do a yokai test. And crap, I was hoping that was gonna be a hiding spot. Morning, Lunar Cat. Yeah. Ghost Exile, the only problem with Ghost Exile is there's a lot to it. Like, you know how, like, Demonologist has an exorcism, but their exorcism isn't that bad? I kind of call Demonologist exorcism action exorcism, where, yeah, you're having to do 3 extra steps, but you're moving around, you're doing it, you're not having to sit around and wait or stuff like that. Ghost Exile, on the other hand, you're reading from a book. You're like the exorcism part, you're reading from a book half the time. You also have to go do a bunch of other stuff. It gets a typical Ghost Exile game will last you 45 minutes to an hour. Especially once you start getting up in the higher difficulties. Those games easily will take you 45 minutes to an hour. I mean, if this ghost turns out to be a frackin' Yuri, I don't even know if it touched the door once, let alone more than once. Yeah, I think Faz found that really nice sweet spot. But well, that saw me. Oh, we're in trouble. We're dead. How is that Ghost of Yuri? The thing is, though, it's slightly fast, isn't it? Which would make it that. Because it didn't see me that long. Obsidio. God, Obsidio could have been so good. Actually, Obsidio was good. The problem with Obsidio was they only had like 4 maps. But a lot of people were intimidated by Obsidio, especially when Obsidio first came out. I don't want to start over. Alright, I'm going to go grab some more smudge. Because I can't believe it's a frackin' Yuri. So I'm going to grab some more smudge. We're going to sit in that room and age that sucker. Yeah, Obsidio was another ghost hunting game. But what the problem with Obsidio for a lot of people was there was too much. Like, I made a spreadsheet because there wasn't anything in the game. They came out with it later in the game. But when you first started Obsidio, there was like, I think 80 things that could be going on in the house that you had to basically monitor. Like, you know, to like tell, I can't remember if it was tell what the ghost was or how you had to exercise it. But you had like 80 different things going on. Like, did it throw something? If it threw it, did it break or did it not break? Did it write on the walls? Did you find blood? Find blood on the walls? Did you find blood pooling? Did you find flies? Did you find cockroaches? And there wasn't anything in the game to help you track that shit. So I did an Excel sheet and then I laminated it. So I could, every time I played it, I could mark, okay, Ghost did this, Ghost did that, Ghost did this. Because otherwise, you had no you couldn't keep track of it in your head. It wasn't that long till he came out with something to be able to help you with that. But yeah, for the first few months, there was nothing. But I think that's what drove a lot of people away from the game, was they just couldn't keep track of everything. But the interactions that were in that game were so freaking fantastic. The ghosts were a little silly, except for Bill. Bill the ghost was awesome. And Bill the ghost was basically a guy in a sheet. He was a ghost, but when he died, he was in a sheet. That was bloody. But he was awesome. But yeah, that game was just so interactive, and you had to worry about things the whole time. Like, you had to... Like, you know how, like, how you have dead... You know how, like, in Phas, you'll have dead time? Like, you know how, like, we've been here, like, just trying to get a couple of things of media? Even though, like, you would find the ghost room, you still had to... Wait. I've got 3 evidence. How am I not getting my 3rd evidence? Oh, we don't have ghost writing. Oh, it's a thing. We're done. Just... Now watch me fracking die. We knew what the ghost was the whole fracking time, and I forgot. I thought I had ghost writing marked down. But so what you would have to do is, even though you knew what the ghost room was, because you had to figure out how to exercise it, you still had to travel through the whole house to see what the ghost was doing throughout the whole house. So, and mark it down. Because that's how you found out how to exercise it. What you had to do, what you had to get a hold of. Like, if you had to use a Jesus statue, or a crucifix, or use a little Russian doll thing as part of your ritual. So you had to constantly go around the house and see, okay, oh, it wrote in blood. Okay, write down, check, wrote in blood. Okay, it threw something. It broke. Okay, mark that down. And I think it was too much for people. And then, unfortunately, the dev kind of had a breakdown because of criticism. Well, actually, I don't know if it was necessarily criticism. I think it was more trying to make everybody happy, and you're going to go insane if you try to make everybody happy. So instead of sticking with his vision and maybe taking a little bit of feedback here and there, going, you know what, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll change. You know, I'll see if I can change that. He was trying to make everybody happy and basically had a breakdown. And then when he came back, well, he was also going to university at the same time. So between schoolwork, trying to make a game, trying to make everybody happy, all that kind of stuff, you know, he just had a little bit of a breakdown. And then when he came back, he decided to change the game. His idea was great. You know, have you ever played Forewarned, where all the maps are procedural? So every time you play Forewarned, the map you have in the pyramid is different. When he came back, instead of making new maps, he decided that he was going to try to make procedural maps. That didn't work out, so he kind of disappeared. And then when he came back, he decided to port the game over to Unreal. And when he ported it over to Unreal, it broke. Like, you can't even play Obsidio right now. I don't think. Oh yeah, the back problems too. Yeah, it was just... Yeah. All right, Nightmare. So now we're going to lose the Sandy board. Hey, Chokovich. But yeah, that game was so good. Like, I didn't play it often, mainly because I get bored of doing the same map over and over. All right, Billy Brown, we got Parabolic Mike, Escape a Hunt, and Sanity. Yeah, and I'm just not going to mess with it. Plus, honestly, since I know the game's not going to be finished, I'm not I'm not going to waste my time with it. Because I'm pretty sure they're done. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, if I was going to do anything, like, if I was him, the only thing I would do is come back, bring back Unity so the game's playable, and then just be done with it. But no one should have to be going into the game settings to fix the game to be able to play it. That's if I got any critique on it, that's the critique. Is that he came back, he ported it over to Unreal, and then the game basically broke. And now everyone who had bought that game can't really play it. But then again, how many times have we've had Steam games pulled because, you know, whatever company decides to not support the servers because, you know, all these companies, well, wasn't it Ubisoft? Wasn't Ubisoft like one of the first companies that made you have to have a connection to the internet to be able to play their game? Holy crap, hi. Thank you. Oh, you suck. So many times that happens. But yeah, but then they decide, well, we're not supporting this game anymore. We're going to take down the servers and you can't play it anymore. And it's like, what? And then of course Ubisoft, I think Ubisoft once again were the ones that came out with the you're only renting the game, you don't technically own the game. We are up to Nightmare. Yeah, Ubisoft has some great HR no, not HR, PR people. That would be the maker of Minecraft. Are you here? How old are you? How old are you? Yeah, no, the maker of Minecraft came out and said that. Oh, no, I mean, Obsidian, look, I mean, every game is a clone of something. Or an idea taken to a different spot. I would not call Obsidian a Phasmo clone. Obsidian was so much more than Phasmo. If he would have done it right, or if people wouldn't have been so intimidated by it, there was so much more to the game. I mean, you're talking about a logic puzzle? Oh, shit. Oh. I mean, hell, if you want to really get nitpicky, I mean, technically Phasmo is just a clone of ghost hunting shows. And it goes back to that whole thing that we were talking about earlier about competition. Without competition, games get stale, games don't evolve, games don't get better. So there's our two evidence. So we got Jin, Oni, Shade, or twins. I don't think it's a Shade. They just need to put little pellets out. All right, so we need parabolic, we need escape a hunt, and we need sanity 25. So let's take in stuff for that. Anything that we need for testing? Nope. I never got into Project Unknown. I think I have it, but it never grabbed my attention. I mean, I've owned a cute corgi, but did I circle the? Okay, no. I mean, I've got a cute corgi butt in Demonologist with my lighthouse, which technically I think Demonologist ruined. Where they ported it over to Unreal, I think the lighthouse is like broke. Like you can't see anything. Like you can't see out in the ocean. You can't see, like everything is dark except for specific areas that there's like a light. Other than that, everything is just like pitch black. I'm slightly annoyed at because I loved my fracking lighthouse. We need that, we need that. I need that, I guess. So, Oni, twins, so we need footsteps. I need to get my, I need to get my sanity, my smudge back in my hand before I die. You only gave me one of those, didn't you? Yep, didn't give me the did not give me the candle, gave me the just the EMF. Oh, we got freezing temps, didn't we? Unique, boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we're good there. Has not ate the crucifix yet. We're on Nightmare now, so we only got 2 evidence. Use the bar, then my voice recognition broke. I mean, Demonologist still has things broken in it that are like, how is this not fixed yet? Like, the cameras. The cameras when you're looking in the, tent, you still don't see, what you got to see for Goryo. So, if your ghost is a Goryo, you're going to basically have to guess because you're never going to see what you need to see from the cameras. Many ghost shows don't usually interface with the ghost one at a time. I haven't seen one show where the ghost hunters were overwhelmed and teamed up on multiple ghosts at once. Yeah, our options are Jin Oni twins. And last time we checked, we still have power. So it could be Oni. And it's just being active. How do I only have... Thank you, Ghost. Love you. I think we got all the picks. All the picks. Good. Of course you're going to step in the salt right when I do that. And once again, it's not touching freaking motion sensor. What the hell? Damn it! Oh, we already talked about that too. Ah, crap. Snooze. Yeah, I've got 5 minutes before pre-rolls. All right, we need one more. How did you step in the... Oh, my God. Ugh. Please, just start working. Nope. Same ghost. It's like, how did it walk in my salt without touching the motion sensor? I mean, it could be twins. I mean, we'll tell twins easy. Twins are easy to figure out. Are you? Oh, you're not beeping. There we go. Gotta go. All right, let's get up here, see if we got Jen. Oh, not a Jen. We'll go Oni. I think the footsteps were normal. Ah, shit, we're in trouble. Ooh. Well, that was fun. I need one more stupid event. I mean, one more media. I don't know if he was going to... I don't think he was coming in to kill me, but it definitely sounded like he was going to get close there for a second. Alright, so we know it's not a Jinn. The Jinn's out. I think the footsteps were normal, which means it should be an Oni, but I still need one more of these. But yeah, pretty sure footsteps were normal. Well, it's been throwing stuff like crazy. Yeah, it's been throwing a lot of stuff. All right, let's let it hunt one more time, and then we'll be good. I just want to hear the footsteps without it seeing me. And now we got 2 smudge sticks, so that'll be a little bit better. Come on, ghost. Well, we're gonna hit pre-rolls for a little bit. We got 1 minute before pre-rolls, but I want to let this hunt go one more time. Law firm won't communicate with exchange across the board. Great, that's always good. You got... Yeah, that's normal. So Oni it is. I would say I was surprised, but I mean, there's a reason why Windows still has, you know, regular and then 64-bit under program files. So I'm not surprised. Yeah. I know. Ads are about to start. All right, so let's go on break. Let's see if we get this right. Should be. If we're right, insanity mode is... Oh, shit. No, we're not. Damn it, we're not done. What did I not get? Oh, I still gotta get parabolic. Crap. Okay. Well, I need to take a break. So let's take a break. I'll be right back, everybody, and then we'll come back, get parabolic. If you win the drop, we'll go over what maps you can send me to. And then, yeah, so I'll be right back. Just what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. If the drop will ever freaking work. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me.
Oh, I thought I was gonna bounce.
No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, I was about to cry. I was about to... Oh, hey, well, that's... I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Oh! Oh! It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey! We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Oh. Ah! Shit, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh, shit! That's not cool. We're gonna die! We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die! Sprint, you fool! Oh!
Hey, someone actually got in the pool.
Hi.
It's a modern
Christmas
Christmas
boy.
miracle.
Where I'm at. You're just gonna try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny. Where's your hair, ma'am? Where's your hair? Look at that! Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview, I thought you guys were talking about demonologist because the new demonologist.
Pick up my voice, but my teammates can hear me.
Oh, I do
me?
have something for that. Mom is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I see Ali won. As far as so Chris, what you might have to do. Spirit Box has always been broke. At least since I've been playing the game, which has been 5 years. Are you on PC or console? Well, what map would you like to send me to? My next game, if I get this right, my next game will be Insanity. Okay, so use the Windows key. For some reason, every once in a while, voice recognition does not, especially if you're using system voice, just doesn't want to work. If you hit the Windows key, then hit the Windows key again, it starts working. I have to do it all the time. I'm kind of not, so I've been just doing random. I'm not keeping track of what maps I've done, what maps I haven't done. This today, like I did yesterday. I'm not worrying about trying to get all the maps in. So honestly, you can kind of pick whatever you want. Yeah, I constantly have to hit the Windows key to make my voice heard from the spirit box. Maple Lodge, you got it. Thank you for being kind. You could have made that way worse. So thank you. Yeah, but their voice recognition has always had issues, which is why I think they're on their third iteration of the voice recognition system. But yeah, Spirit Box has always had issues. Okay, so cursed items. Do you have your local and global the same key? Or do you only use global? Because I've realized that, I can't remember, maybe it was Bleasdale? One of the updates last year, all of a sudden, I couldn't use any of the cursed items that needed speech. I couldn't use global. I had to use local. Because I used to have my local and my global set the same. So I just always, you know, if I pressed one button, it did both. And all of a sudden, cursed items weren't hearing me. So I had to split them, and I couldn't use global. I could only use local. Oh, that's what works.
Welcome
Hey,
back.
Scholar.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right, so we got that. So we've got some new stuff. Well, we're going to Insanity. Let's go buy some new gear. Trying to decide, do I want to use the tier 3 crucifix? I think I do. Though technically, I'm not going to have a cursed item, so I'm not sure why I just bought that. But we'll try it. I know normally I use it for the Onryo, but honestly, I think I can be okay with not having it for the Onryo. Maple Lodge. This might be another one of those where I walk around with the tier 3 flashlight. Right, I'm going to leave that now for there. We want that for the ghost. We want that for the bone. And we want that for picks. Right, we got Raymond, so these aren't there. You're gone. So we got Crucifix, Incense Chase, and Incense Cleanse. So we got good objectives. Yeah, if you look at your options, audio? Or is it controls? There we go. So yeah, under controls, you've got local push to talk, global push to talk. My global is a space bar, my local is V. Yeah, for me to use like Ouija board, stuff like that, I have to do V. Ouija board, monkey paw, I have to use V, not space bar. It won't work otherwise. And hello, Rupt. How you doing? How was your games? Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a fun time with Zen. If you're new here, I'm Wolfen. I'm a primarily phasmophobia. streamer. I play other stuff off stream. Oh, that made... Oh, love you. Thank you. I don't need that anymore. Let's go get the headlamp. And see, I normally only use global. The only time I use local is for... Only time I use local is for the cursed items. Which I don't have one this time. Oh, crap. I meant to grab this, too. Which, that does suck because that's one less pick. But yeah, welcome in, Rup. Welcome in, Raiders. Like I was saying before I got sidetracked, which happens a lot with me. Yeah, I mostly stream Phasmophobia. I play other stuff off and on. Currently, I play a lot of World of Warcraft. I was playing a lot of DayZ. Now I'm playing a lot of World of Warcraft again. But yeah, welcome on in. I stream 7 days a week. I'm always on. Usually 5 to 6 hours, Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And on Sundays, Saturday and Sundays, I start at 9 a.m. and I stream for 3 to 4 hours. Let's see if we get a phone ring. Doop. Wow. That Easter egg is happening a lot lately. Hey, Super Steve, how you doing? That's like the 3rd time in a row. I think the last 3 times I've played Maple Lodge, I've gotten the ring. Going pretty good. We died in amateur. Hello, Ghost. That is White Tent. Yeah, no, I was in Sunny Meadows, and I had to get a photo. So I was trying to get the photo, didn't leave myself enough space to try to get the photo. Well, actually, didn't leave myself enough space to use the tarot card, try to get the photo, and get to my smudge stick. Alright, so there's that. Alright, so now we're on Insanity, so we get one evidence. Well, hello, Roxy. And we did start at 75%. I think I can get this in there. We didn't really... I mean, we walked through the whole thing, but we weren't searching through the whole thing. So I think I'm okay. Unless it's an early hunt ghost. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you actually here? That'd be a better question. Well, the nice thing is there's 5 million freaking coolers here for fingerprints. You're not here. Crap. There we go. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Do 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 do. I mean, someone was talking about it yesterday that they missed the old... I mean, I missed the old Spirit Box also. It was... Now that I think about it, I actually went and looked at a couple of clips. It was creepier. It definitely had a more creepy vibe to it than what the current one does. That covers the back ones. I mean,
Shame.
I've got
Shame.
I've got sandy pills. I don't have to let this ghost
Shame.
hunt me.
Shame. Shame.
I mean, this isn't my settings where, you know, I should use all the tools that are available to keep me alive. Like, I keep playing this game like my custom games, which is no sandy pills, no hiding spots. And it's like, how about we use, you know, let's actually get this thing done. If it gives it to me, use it. No. I'm using their insanity. And currently, I'm still going to skip APOC 1 because 6.0 is APOC 1. Yes. But I don't have a cursed item anyway because it's insanity, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, if I have to go back to amateur and that, then yeah, it'll stop a cursed item. So I might switch it back to tier 2 for those. Because usually if I'm using a curse item, I want it to hunt. I'm using it now mostly because just a bigger range. But it's an extra meter. Well, we're not getting anything here. GOT got shame. Wow, I did not expect that. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember why I added that, but yeah, I added that a while back. Do I not have... Oh, whoops. Kind of forgot. Kind of forgot a lighter. You're not here anymore. You suck. Where'd you go?
Come in, darling.
If you went to the entrance, which it seems to do a lot. Nope, didn't go to the entrance. Where did you go, you little bastard? Pandora, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Ghost, I would appreciate it if you would stay in the same spot. I just put down 2 salts and now they're wasted. Conservation, Ghosty. Yeah. Oh, hello. You're gonna give me freezing? Well, I mean, if you're gonna be here, turn on the sink so I can get a pick. All right, let's move everything over here. Ghost orb. Well, that takes out. All right, we're gonna have to double put stuff here. Because we got to worry about here, and we also got to worry about in there. So let's put that there. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? But Zen also, by the way, you just got done streaming. Make sure you take care of yourself. Do what you got to do. Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? On lunch break. Oh yeah, my smudge stick's not going to work. I've learned that smudge sticks don't work if you don't have a lighter. Who would have known? Well, we know it can't be a Goryo. Hi. Yeah, we're gonna leave now. Ah, I forgot I had the camera in my hand. Shoot. Ugh. No, I am. What do you mean, reset? No, I'm doing the achievement, the all difficulty challenge. I'm not sure with what I'm doing right now. I'm not sure. I might not prestige for right now. I'll just stay at level, prestige 45. Oh no, we need this. So we need that. We need that. And I technically need that, but... I mean, I've tried that. It doesn't work. I mean, I've got every achievement in the game. I've got every badge in the game. Darn it! Come on, Ghosty. Yeah, if you go to Prestige, you go back to level 1. Or 0, whatever. But depending on your difficulty, you'll get back up to... You'll get up to Smudge Stick, which is level 14, pretty quick. Depending on what your difficulty is. Any evidence would be awesome, game. Just putting it out there. Oh shit, you're fast. You Dio? Yeah, you're Dio! Oh, that didn't work. That worked. Thank you, love you. Now, as long as you're not a mimic. So technically, we're Spirit Box. We're not going to use this yet. We got a lot of stuff we got to get. We got Juicy Boy. All right, so there we go. We don't need evidence. Oh, well, thank you. You don't want to see me without a beard. That's the truth. All right, so yeah, we just need to we just need that. We're good. I need one more photo. I need a bunch more of these. Oh yeah, we had wait, no, it's a mimic. Not a Dio. You lying little piece of doo-doo. And it moved again. I did have Ghost Orb. Hey, Chappie Ross. I forgot I had Ghost Orb. Darn it, Ghost. Stop moving. I gotta move all this crap over here now. Yep, there's a Ghost Orb. Drop that, drop that. Now we gotta bring all this stuff over here. Oh, you little... I hate this ghost. I hate you. Yeah, when I got out of the military, the first thing I did was grew a beard. And I've only shaved it off once. And I will never do that again. Unless for medical reasons. Yeah, I've got one of those hereditary double chins. So, yeah, it's... Like, I mean, when I was down like the 160 in boot camp, I still had a fracking double chin. I will always have a double chin. So, screw that noise. I have a beard. $366. That's a lot of hours for a game. I mean, to be totally honest, that is a lot of hours. Right, so I need one more photo. What can I get a photo of? Yeah, this is what happens when you lose a cursed item. Is now you're scrambling to try to get a photo of something. Got a lot of that. Another event would be nice. Oh yeah, I mean, I've got other games, but I mean, but if you really think about it, 360 hours on one game, I mean, is something. No, I hit the wrong freaking thing. Damn it. I was on the spirit bot. I was on the sound recorder, so I hit the button to turn it back on. Which, by the way, the fact that we have to turn on the sound recorder every single fracking time is annoying. But when I switched over to, my finger hit the mouse button one more time, so it switched over to the incense. Which I think now we're Wait, how did I not cleanse the area? That... Okay. I'm a little confused, but okay. So we don't need this anymore. I need this, and I need the camera. Oh, yeah. Cursed items are so nice as far as that getting that 5th photo. What was that noise? Oh, I'll take it. All right, so we can get a hunt with that. Or we get a blowout, one or the other. I get that. That works. Thank you. Now I gotta get a photo. What am I gonna get a photo of? We got bone, we got EMF, we got burned crucifix. That's 3. We got a picture of the ghost. That's 1. I would have liked that to have been, like, translucent or shadow. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Yeah, that could have worked too. Well, we didn't have UV, but UV wasn't going to be the evidence. But yeah, it could have been freezing. Or the ghost just hears me and goes, "You know what, buddy? I'll help you out here." On Steam. Yeah, I mean, my most played game is WoW. I mean, that's a no-brainer. I've been playing that since 2004. Because even when I was doing beta was before November. It was still 2004. Phas is probably my 2nd most played game. I'd be upset too. Alright, so we just need to get hunted. That's it. Repo 2nd. Eat smoke. All right, so that should all be done. Unique, 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 and circle. Ah, nothing to be sad about. Look, Fortnite is a fun game. It's not a game that... I mean, I had a lot of fun when I was playing Fortnite. I still prefer PUBG. But I did find, I don't know, it was maybe 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. I did give Fortnite a try. Some folks, I mean, some folks in chat wanted me to mess around with it. So I was like, yeah, sure, what the hell. So, but I had a lot of fun with it. It's kind of crazy. And it was crazy in a fun way where I prefer PUBG for a little bit. And the thing is, that was back when PUBG was more realistic. I wouldn't exactly say PUBG is as realistic anymore. But nah, if you've got a game that you enjoy, there's nothing wrong with however many hours you spend in it.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Right, that's Insanity. Now it's time for... So, because APOC 1 is also 6.0, I'm skipping APOC 1. We're going into APOC 2. But I forgot you got to go to custom mode to do that. So let's do that. Resets. Because, yeah, APOC 1 and Insanity are the same fracking thing. So, but I do want to see... Yeah, see... Okay, I'm going to do this my way first. Because their APOC 2, their 10X is stupid. It makes no fracking sense. It's way harder than what it needs to be. Let's go there. So starting sanity, 0. That's 0. Sprinting is on. Player speed is on. Is 100%. Flashlights you can actually keep. Yeah, their 10X is freaking ridiculous. High, low. Low. Friendly ghost off. Grace period is 0. Can I get, Yeah, you can't... Yeah, you've got to drop your grace period down to 0, or you can go to 1 second. Which, to be honest, I don't find much of a difference between 1 second and 0 seconds. Subnautica 1,000 hours? Yeah. No, there's... No, if... Look. Whatever game you've got a lot of hours in... I mean, if you think about it, okay. Let's say, you know, you've got the people who poo-poo playing games, whatever. Most of those people, a lot of times, are... Let's say, you know, intellectuals or sports fanatics or whatever. Okay, let's combine the amount of hours that you've sat there sitting on a couch, watching the TV, watching your sports. And you're not saying that's not wasting any time? Yeah, shut the hell up. Or reading a book. How many hours have you sat there, you know, for the intellectuals who playing games rots your memory? You should read a book. Look, I read books, so I'm allowed to say this. But how many hours have you sat there reading a book when you could have been doing something productive? So, no. Gaming is just another form of entertainment. Spend however... If it makes you feel better, rack and keep on doing it. Especially in this world, in this current climate. Do what you've got to do. We're starting open. Number of hiding spots, 0. Holy shit. I can do very high hiding spots? And still be over 10x? But we don't need sanity monitor for this. Fuse box. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, we want that off. Because we don't want, because fuse box broke, you can't figure out a gen. So 10.0, crisp possessions. Yeah, that takes that below there, so we don't want that. I might just stick with this. But yeah, you've got a normal speed ghost. You've got your normal speed. You've got sprint. Your sanity, yeah, your sanity is 0. So what? I mean, you could, yeah. But I'd rather have 0 sanity and be able to run and be at 100% speed than 50% sanity. Screw that. All right, let's go with this. Keep my Goodreads challenge at 150. That's nice. That's really good. With each year with manga garbage. Well, hey, it is what it. Look, manga you got to read. That's like, you know, saying, you know, graphic novels or comics. Hey, it's still reading.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
All right. So here's, okay, so if you've never played Zero Grace Period, here's the biggest difference with Zero Grace Period. Well, Zero Grace Period, 0 evidence, 0 sanity, whatever, is walk around with a crucifix in your hand. Because you're not having to worry about any of this stuff. Let the ghost start its hunt. Trying to think of what else I want to have. Take that. No, actually, we'll take the camera. But because of Wraith, because of Banshee, because of Phantom, where they can like walk to you and start the hunt on top of you, yeah, with 0 grace period, yeah, you wanna have this thing in your hand. And since we got very high hiding spots with the 10x, which it baffles my mind that I can get to a very high hiding spot. I think you just sit here. Let the ghost tell you where it's at. Cthulhu, like, she reads, but I will be honest, she does audiobooks more than she reads now. A lot of that has to do with because of, like, she'll listen to a lot of audiobooks coming back and forth from work because her work drive is like 35, 45 minutes long. So she uses audiobooks a lot. All right, so footsteps were normal. And it sounded like it started over here somewhere. I should have turned on the power. Oh, I need to find the bone. Crap. Oh, there we go. I forgot I got to find the bone. Well, let's find the bone up here. Ooh, hello. Breath. Not a mare. What was the ghost name? Susan. Shut up! Ah, crap! Shit! Wasn't expecting that. Oh, it's fast, though. Let's go... to Galoo? Maybe? Because I want to say the first hunt was normal. No, it was no, it was a mimic.
Welcome back.
Shit.
I've prepared some jobs.
God damn it, now we gotta start over. That was quick. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done 0 grace period. Yeah, I'm good with everything. I mean, 0 evidence isn't a big deal. I mean, we've proven that over and over. 0 sanity's not a big deal either. 0 grace period is what freaks me out. Because just the whole, you know, boom, it's hunting and it's on top of you, and if you're not on the correct thing or you go the wrong direction, like I just did, yeah. And I took a pick out of reflex because I was hoping I was going on the smudge, so I was trying to smudge, but instead I took a pick, which took, you know, a second off the timer. Oh, I'm gonna cry. We got the APOC 2 that time. So sad. Alrighty. Nice. Oh, it was a Dio. Very nice. Yep. I like Sin City. I mean, I like 300 too.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
I mean, also, didn't Frank Miller also do V for Vendetta?
The cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's
I mean, I don't know why I'm bringing this. It can't hunt me for 5 minutes. They're custom with 0 evidence. Oh, yeah, that's Alan Moore. Thank you. Yeah, I don't read a whole lot of that stuff. I like it. Like, I like when people talk about it and all that kind of good stuff, but I don't tend to buy it. Yeah, because I was going to say, hasn't he kind of, yeah, curmudgeonly Wizard himself, yeah. I know he's gone off on a lot of things lately. Watchmen I like. Perfect. So we got EMF, we got that. We need curse item. Oh no, we already got curse item. Never mind. Why are you giving me 21 degrees? Maybe here. Oh, let's go grab that. Go grab EMF or UV. Me normally either horror or fantasy. A little sci-fi every once in a while. Like currently I'm reading Salem's Lot. But that's been a little slow. Mostly because I'm gaming too much. I kind of read mostly when I'm kind of in between games. I'm not, and I don't have anything that I'm playing a lot of. And if I don't have a movie I want to watch. So lately, if I've not been gaming, I've been showing Cthulhu all of the Living Dead movies. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? I heard a knock. We should have been back in time for that. So maybe not UV. Right, just in case it's over here knocking on windows. Nope. It doesn't look like we got UV. So I've been showing her all the ones that she hasn't seen, like I finally watched Land of the Dead again. I was watching a documentary or a YouTube video just talking about like the 20 things you didn't know about Land of the Dead. And I was like, I didn't like the movie, but let's see if they come up with something that I didn't know. And one of the things I found out was because Land of the Dead was being backed by, I think Universal. Yeah, no, it was Universal. Because it was being backed by Universal, Romero knew that Universal was going to want an R rating. So when he made Land of the Dead, he shot it with all the blood and gore, and then he went in and edited and took all the blood and gore out for the R. Took out most of the blood and gore for the R rating. But he still made the movie unrated. Which is why he actually came out with the unrated DVD the same time the movie came out in the theaters. Or soon after it came out in the theaters. And the unrated... Because I remember when I watched Land of the Dead the first time, and the only time I had watched it, I freaking was like, this isn't a zombie movie. This is a freaking, desanitized zombie movie that has nothing to do with a zombie movie. And I was pissed. And then I found out that, no, Romero knew that was going to happen. So for the theaters, he had to desanitize it to get the R. But he came out immediately with the DVD that was the unrated version like the rest of his movies. And that's had all the blood and gore. Land of the Dead is a much, much, much better movie. The unrated version. The unrated director's cut. Like, to the point that both Cthulhu and I, after we got done watching it, or actually while we were watching it, we're like, oh my god, this is so much better. Like, Land of the Dead is actually now one of my favorite. It's not my favorite Romero, but it's now up there. Hey, Anaplia. And then I showed her the other night, Diary of the Dead, which isn't one of my favorite, but I love the fact that, like, YouTube came out in, 2005? or 2007, 2006. So it was out when Diary of the Dead came out. But the fact that Romero, you know, already didn't trust mainstream media, and the Romero's movies always have a underlying theme or underlying society, you know, look at society. And this time it was, and really the underlying thing for this one was, we can't trust national media anymore. They're all corporations that are being paid to say what people want, what the corporations want you to know, not what is actually happening. And how we're going to get that info now is through social media, which back in that day was YouTube, MySpace, stuff like that. That was the underlying tone or the underlying message. And, well, I think you can look around right now and see that that's the truth. But, I mean, we've known that's the truth forever. Like, one of my favorite book series is, I think it's called Newsfeed. It's by Myra Grant. That it's the same concept. Is that zombie apocalypse happens. Zombie apocalypse happens. The national media is just saying, you know, everything's taken care of. Government's got this handled. Blah, blah, blah. When they didn't. And it was the social media that was getting the message out of, no, this is not being handled. Here's what you got to do. This is what's going on. Here's how you protect yourself. Which is exactly what's going to happen if something like that happens. I mean, hell, look at COVID. How much bullshit was given out COVID by the national media. And now, granted, social media also was giving out a bunch of bullshit, so take that for what it's worth. Oh, and exactly, Anaplia. Unfortunately, now, even social media, you've got to take with a grain of salt. But I still... That's why it's like research everything. Tuna Wing! Hello! How are you doing today? Voodoo, Bone, EMF. Did you move? What's my evidence? Do I not? I don't know. Don't we have a ghost orb? I think I got ghost orb. Where it's at, I have no idea, but... Oh, there it is. Yeah, we got ghost orb. Don't have UV. We've looked at that a couple of times. Not freezing temps yet. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Yeah, not UV. Not an Oni. Couldn't be Oni anyway. Never mind. Oh, dots. Got ran over by a god ghost. So, EMF 5, possibly freezing temps, possibly ghost writing. Oh, wait, got ghost writing. Never mind. They. That's the second time that I've got writing that I've totally forgot about it. And it ended up being a Thay also. Prison. When we did, what, professional prison? Or whatever prison was when we did prison. Because I was sitting there trying to figure out what the ghost was, and I realized that, wait, I had writing. Never mind. Okay, Chris, have a good day. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great day tomorrow. But Ghosties are treating me pretty good. By the way, thank you for the raid, and welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry, I got sidetracked, which happens easily. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, hi, I'm Wolfen. I'm primarily a phasmophobia streamer. I play other stuff, like currently was playing DayZ, now I'm back to playing World of Warcraft again. That's kind of my off-stream relaxation stuff. It's not that. But welcome on in. And Tuna, I know you just got done streaming, so make sure you take care of yourself and don't... You know, if you need to take a break, need to raid and run, whatever, make sure you take... Ah, crap. Oh, come on. You suck. I tried to back up. I tried. Guess I can do that. I think I need one more pick. I think I need one more video. I still need all sound recordings. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you did not see back behind me back here, the ghosts are back. So ghosties are back. So if you do a gift sub, you get a little ghost back up on the wall. We put the date up there and your ghost stays up for a month. Hello ghost, you are not a wraith. Would you please step in my salt? Thank you. Love you. Unique, unique, unique. Drop that now. Drop that. Like that. Thank you. Photos are all unique. Now we just need that. Yeah, ghosties are back. Once I get my new credit card, I'll buy new ghosties that Peggy was kind enough to send me a link to. But yeah, Cthulhu got the credit card hacked. I mean, not her fault. But yeah, someone was using a scanner at one of the like somewhere near the gas station, or at the gas station she got gas at, and they got a hold of the. So she tapped. So when she tapped, they got the info that they needed. So unfortunately, we had to stop the credit cards, or stop the credit card. Go get one more smudge. So it's annoying because now all my automated stuff, because my bills usually come on the 1st and on the 15th. So now I've got to go through and change all of those I've got on auto pay and stuff like that. But Amazon's also on the credit card. I mean, I could change it over to the debit card, but we've got cash back on our credit card, so I try to do everything with the credit card. So it's just annoying. But I love our freaking bank because, I mean, they contacted us immediately. As soon as they saw a $1 charge on the credit card, they contacted us immediately saying, hey, by the way, you just got a $1 charge. Was this you? They did buy something from Verizon before we got the message. But yeah. So we were able to stop it, and they were like, yeah. Then we just told them, it's like, yeah, that the Verizon thing's not us. But now we gotta wait for the new card so I can activate it and then go through and change all the bills to the new card. But yeah, I told her, it's like, yeah, it's like, they've got scam machines where they can, like, even when you plug it in, when you put it in, where they can get it, but those are harder, and they monitor that way harder. Where the Wi-Fi scan thing is easier, basically kind of easier to do. Ah, crap. We got ads coming. Yeah, why is it every time we do this, it always ends up happening? Well, I've got 3 minutes. Let's see if we can get Let's see if we can get this. But I think it's easier to get it off the air when you tap than putting it in. I could be wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong on that. But that's how I always believed it, which is why I can't remember the last time I got nailed. But it is also just risky anywhere you go. Would you hunt? Here, let me drop one of these. Oh, actually, that's already burnt out. Never mind. I'm pretty sure that's already burnt out. Mostly burnt out. Come on, Ghost. I need to hunt. Hey, Desi, how you doing? How's the game coming? I actually looked at that the other day to see if it had a date on when it was coming out. Yeah. Okay. I thought I was pretty right because I kind of told her, I was like, yeah, it's why you don't see me ever tap. I always push the card in. It's like, can that still get nailed? Yes, but especially like at the gas station she goes to, or that I sometimes go to, is a 24-hour, so there's always someone there. Those are much harder to, you know, kind of put in the objects that you need to put in to be able to get the card information on the push-in. Next month release. Nice. Doing well. Not doing bad. Looking forward to the game coming out. I will definitely take a look at it. I am blinking on the fracking name, though. So, if you would like to say the name of the game, so people can take a look at it on Steam and see if they would like to purchase it, please feel free. There we go. Come on, Ghosty. Oh, I aged you. Well, let's do that first. But yeah, you're aged. You're going to be a slow thing. Oh yeah, and since we're at amateur, the hunt is like 20 seconds. $7 years. I knew it was 7. I couldn't remember what after 7. So I didn't want to say the wrong name. All right. But me and the fam are doing well. Hope you and the fam are doing well also.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right. So there's that. So we are now on intermediate again. But let's go on break. You can choose whatever map you want. If you win the drop, you can choose whatever map you want. Otherwise, I will be doing random. So let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Where are you? Show yourself. I want to strap you in this room. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Everything's fine. Wait, Oracle Elizabeth, did you get in there before? Oh, you did the drop before I... How did you get in there? Oh, you're fast. I saw someone in there, so I reset it because usually there's not anyone in there by the time I go there. Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
I didn't hear that thing until it was almost on top
I'll be right
of me.
back,
That's not right. That's not right at all.
Oh, Starbuck bounced out.
Oh, you're fast. Hi. Oh, you're the ocean.
Uh-oh,
Hi.
Saul might get in. Someone bumped Saul.
Come here.
Don't let
Come
him
here.
get in.
Give me a nice,
Stop
lovely
him.
hug. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Can you get to me? Hi. I haven't looped it here before. Okay, this is fun. All right, we got Holly, we got motion, we got event, we got sanity.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was a fun hunt. I mean, I died, but it definitely had me on my toes. It's just, I mean, 3 meters is 2 steps for the ghost, if it does it right. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating game. I'm clipping the hell out of that one. Shit, we're dead. Nope. Shit. Damn it. Didn't mean to hide there. We're dead. We're dead. Bye, everybody. How did you not see me go here? Okay. I'll take it. I heard a door touch. I don't know where I heard it, though. Hey, kids, getting... Oh, Jesus, Mother of Joseph. What the hell's that noise? Jesus Christ. Hi. Gah. You suck. Oh, that's a 5. Oh, shit! It pulled me back in. I thought I was outside. Yeah. My butt must have been just inside the door because it pulled me back in. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere downstairs. Too bad we don't get a UV. Oh shit! God damn it! Stupid naked man. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I survived. Ooh. And then I run to my little hiding spot, and then I find out that, oh, look, I just trapped myself. I have no way to survive. Come on. I want to go to lunch.
Oh, there we go. Holy crap. There's a lot of people in there. That's a lot of people in the pool. But Leo, congrats. You could choose whatever map you would like. I'm not worrying about getting all the maps in. So you could choose whatever map you would like. But yeah, a lot of you guys got in there. I know one person's got 100%. And I'm blanking on her name because she's not been on the channel for... I think it's out on the Discord. Let's see here. No, I think someone put it up on the Discord and then someone took it off the Discord. And it wasn't me. But I'm totally blanking on the name right now. Lots in and then out and Grafton, please. Oop, Grafton. We're on intermediate.
Alright, we're here.
But I think we've either got 1 or 2. And I definitely cannot remember who the second person was.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like
If Dream T was on, Dream T would remember who the one person was. Dave White, EMF reader, escape, hunt, and 2 sound recordings. Oh, Grafton. If it's not raining, Grafton is my favorite house. I love Grafton. My only complaint with Grafton is it doesn't fracking put me in the doll room or the mannequin room. There we go. You know what? Let's go grab a UV.
Just to see if we've got fingerprints. But no, as long as it's not raining, I love Grafton. If it's raining, Grafton is one of my least favorite. Because you just can't freaking hear anything. There we go. That's another pick. All right, let's pick that back. You know what? We'll leave that there. So we need to find the bone, and we need to get power on, find the cursed item. It definitely sounds like it's in here. But now the ambiance on Grafton is my favorite. It used to be Sunny Meadows until they sanitized Sunny Meadows. But Sunny Meadows, the ambiance in Sunny Meadows used to be the frackin' best in the game. I mean, it was downright special creepy. But then they made it nicer. But I mean, it was a proper, like, asylum style, like, horror movie level creepiness. We still need cursed item. I always forget to look here. All right. Just in case there's no Baki. Nope. Oh, but yeah, atmosphere-wise, yeah. Easily. Grafton is a small map. Does it feel like a medium map? Yes. Yeah, I've been saying that ever since the new Grafton came out. I was like, I know this is a small map, but it feels like a medium. But then I did, so I don't know if this is how they recognize which map is, you know, medium, large, or whatever. But a common denominator between them all is if it takes over 1 minute and 10 seconds to get from the furthest point of a map to the van, it's large. If it's over 1 minute, then it's medium, and if it's over, then 50 seconds is, and then everything else is about 50 seconds or less is small. And from the furthest point of basically the attic to the van is less than 50 seconds. Just like every other small map. Oh shit. That seems a little early. Normal footsteps, I think. Well, let's go look to see what we've got as far as where Sanity's at. 'Cause that feels early. Because we had a 2-minute leeway. Oh, yeah, that's really early. I think that answers the question. Demon. Alright, so we need hunt, and we need 2 sound recordings. So, but we also need all the media. So, I mean, I know I've talked about this before, but this is one of the reasons why I like perfect games. Like, I wish the media sources would work better. But one of the reasons why I like perfect games is it makes you bring in pretty much almost everything. Because a lot of times, like, if you don't need to get if you don't need to get motion sensor, you don't bring in the motion sensor. If you don't need, like, if you don't have an Onryo to test, you don't bring in candles. But when you have to get a perfect game, all of that is media source. So you bring it in because you need to bring it in so you can get all of your info. Like, technically, I should bring in, because we got a demon, I should bring in temperature gauge because that's a pick. So if I need, if I'm running low on picks, which I shouldn't, I could bring in the temp gauge and get a pick. But between salt, which is, I mean, salt, because we know it's a demon, we know we're going to get a UV off the salt. We'll get a video off the salt. So there's 2 media right there for one thing. Now, the downside of perfect games, especially when you're dealing with bigger maps, is the constant walking back and forth. That's the downside to perfect games, is it's a lot of fracking walking. I need that too. All right, if I need picks, I can grab that. Otherwise, we're good. But I think I'm already at 4 picks. Make sure I don't need a photo. Nope, don't need a photo. Screw it. Just go there. Split the beam. There's that. And where's my camera? There's my camera. I want to drop that. That's one. Thank you, Ghost. All right, that's all that. I think you should be able to get sound recording from them walking in salt too. Dupe. But we did get motion sensor, so we're good there. So turn that off. Yeah. I can see that. Oh yeah. Got all that. Right, so technically, I need one more video, I need one more sound recording. Good there. I can get this during the hunt, and we got a smudge. Burn crucifix, so like that again. And then we're good. I've got hiding spots somewhere. I don't know where they're at, but I've got hiding spots. There's one. Thank you, Ghost. I think I have to smudge. I was about to run away, but I'm like, wait a minute, I think I need to smudge. Ah, you did. Oh, wait. I heard the beep. You suck, you really, really suck. I heard the beep. Oh. Now, really? That's because halfway through that laugh, it freaking, it started the hunt. But at least we got it after the fact.
Welcome back.
Alright, so that's
This
intermediate.
job's ready for you.
Now, professional. Go back to random. So far, it's okay. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to curse myself. I know I'm going to curse myself. But so far, the game has been very nice on its random choices. I know I just set myself up for failure. Please tell us okay. I was waiting for high school. High school or prison.
There have been new reports of a cursed object
I know.
nearby.
I was tempting fate.
The reason that the
Right,
ghost
James,
was
so not Banshee, not Dayon.
summoned here. To use it to your
We got Cleanse Incense, we got Parabolic Microphone, and we got Video of the Ghost. Oh, I'm sorry, Grimmy. I'm sorry, day's been rough. Yeah, I'm really... probably the biggest thing I'm looking forward to coming up, I'm looking forward to Tanglewood. I mean, all the maps they've done so far have looked awesome. But I'm really curious about the Unity engine change. I think out of everything, that might be the thing I'm most curious about. Okay. Is this Sunday early slow compared to last Sunday? Yeah. See, I used to do that at my old job, too. I'd say stuff like that, and people are like, oh! And I'm like, I don't believe in that crap. It's like, bring it. And then, of course, it wouldn't, so it's like, yeah, see? You're okay. Don't manifest the bad stuff. Oh, hello, ghost. Well, we know where the ghost is. Right, we need to still find a bone. Let's keep on searching. So I know they've done studies and have basically disproven, you know, anything, the full moon has anything to do with anything. But with that being said, I mean, just the people who work with people every day, and they notice something, like Cthulhu. Full moon's coming up. She's, you know, she always makes comment of, yeah, no, there's gonna be the kids were acting really, you know, rambunctious today. We looked it up, and yeah, there's a full moon tonight. Like, I mean, you've got, you know, police and firemen and EMTs that, you know, they swear by, you know, on a full moon, things get crazy. So it's like, you know, studies, you know, science goes a long way, but there's some things that you really can't, you know, disprove. Because if you look at the numbers, no, there is an uptick. There's an uptick in crime. Now, is that self-manifested because people go, oh, it's a full moon, I'm going to act crazy or whatever? Maybe. But, I mean, I believe that if you look at, you know, crime statistics and stuff like that, that no, full moons, there is an uptick. Well, weather does a little bit too. I have never been able to hide in here. Actually, this is the first time I've ever come in here. Oh, there's a gun missing. That's the first time I've ever gone in that closet. Well, we're not having any luck finding the bone, which is not good. Oh, that's what I keep on forgetting to do. I keep on forgetting to upgrade my sanity pills. Well, that's crap. I mean, maybe it's in here. Maybe. Hopefully. Well, that's not good. That might keep us from finding, keep us from a perfect game if we can't find this. I mean, we started at 100%, so we've got a little bit of time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check every room. Ah. It's funner to believe outside sources are making you crazy. I hate these rugs. I lose the frackin' bone in those rugs every frackin' time. Especially if it's the long thin bone. Or the jawbone. Where is my frackin' bone, ghost? Don't make me go back outside. Where are you? I thought it looked pretty good outside. But might have to go back outside. Alright, if I don't find this sucker, I'm gonna have to... I wanna make sure I look to see where the bone is supposed to be at. Game, where's my bone? This is supposed to be a nice, easy game. Oh, so that's what's in here. Yeah, there are so many places on this map that I've never actually seen because I always play with no hiding spots. So yeah, I've never looked in here either. Oh, I didn't see it anywhere because you hid it from me. The hell are you? I mean, thanks for the event, but not much I can do with you in there. Well, this sucks. I'm just making sure the leaves aren't pretending to be a bone, or that the bone's not in the middle of those. Got nothing. Well, shit. That's not making my life easy. Alright, let me find out what the ghost is, and we'll work our way back from there. Oh! I forgot I had the Ouija board. No, you're right. Yep. I forgot what cursed item I had. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Yeah, so who was it that was talking about the spirit box never working? Yeah, right now spirit box isn't working. So hit the Windows key, hit the Windows key again. Are you here? Where are you? There we go. Are you here? Are you there? Are you happy? Right, spirit box. Blink. And negative. All right, let's go ask, let's go interrogate the Ouija board. Where is the bone? Walk in. I looked there. Goodbye. Alright, so the only walk-in wardrobe we have is upstairs. I looked there twice. That's a small-ass room. How did I miss it? And this is why I've not done this challenge. Oh, there it is. Wow, it took me 4 times looking in that spot. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to clip that because I want to see if it had been there the whole time. Like, I don't know if it took me looking at that from another angle to finally see it. Alright, so we should have got it up to 90. We should be back down to 70. Because we asked the Ouija board 70, 65? 57, okay. Still need that, and that. Yeah, I clipped that though, because I wanted to see if it took me looking at it from a different angle for it to show up. Because I looked in that spot like 3 times, and my eyes did not see it. It's probably my eyes. Ooh, ghost orb. All right, so if can it even be a ghost orb? Yep, it can be an Onryo. So it's either Onryo or Mimic. Yeah. All right, so what do we need in there? Incense. Well, basically, technically, we need everything. So we've already got that in there. No, we need. Actually, we need. Yeah, we do need salt. And if it is an Onryo, it can hunt now. So let's drop that, grab that, there we go. Okay, if this is a Mimic, this is our 3rd Mimic for the day? And we got a Mimic. Darn it! Missed it. And I accidentally burnt that. Oops. Alright. So we got a Mimic. Yeah. Mimic. So incense, burn. I did that accidentally. Parabolic, video the ghost. We can get that during a hunt. Not a big deal. Let's get the rest of the stuff in there for evidence gathering. That, take that. Alright, so I have hiding spots. So where are hiding spots on this map? What do we need here? Media is done. Or, that's done. So we can grab that, we can grab that. We got disturbed salt, we got ghost orbs, so I still need candle, crucifix, ghost. One of these days I would love to have the sound recorder to actually come on when I hit the button. Hi, buddy. Yeah, there's our 5. Well, if you're watching me, make sure you like and subscribe. It's greatly appreciated. It helps out the channel. All the other content creator BS that you say at the end of a video. Come on, Mimic. I need one more thing. Blow out a candle, eat a crucifix, say something. Thank you. Parabolic. Have I brought parabolic in yet? I don't think I have. All right, so what do we got? Nope. So let's grab this, and we'll grab that. Parabolic's been actually kind of nice so far today, too. And we've been on this map for 19 minutes, according to the parabolic. Yeah, I find it funny that parabolic tier 3, as soon as you, I think, maybe open up the door, or maybe it's when you open up the door to the van, the parabolic automatically starts keeping track of time. There we go. Don't even let the ghost hunt. All three, boom, boom. Double check everything. Let's not screw ourselves over. Unique, unique, unique. All uniques, and goes to circle. I've done that a few too many times.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, so that was professional. So now on to nightmare again.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up for investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was
Sorry,
summoned
I
here.
was... Where are we at? Full sunny.
To your advantage.
So we want that, we want that, we want that. All right, so we got Judy, we got 25%, 2 sound recordings, and 3 photos. So 3 photos are going to be easy. Sound recordings not too bad, and the other is not too bad either. So this is the first large map we've had all day. If I didn't have to do, like, go in and change my customs over and over and over, there's a variation. I'm sure someone else has done this, but there's a variation of this that I wouldn't mind doing. Because there's, what, 14 maps? Maybe 15? But instead of, you know, amateur, intermediate, whatever, do custom, but custom 1x, custom 2x, custom 3x, custom 4x. So you've got to do, you know, 1x on up to 15x, and you got to do a different map for each one. I think that'd be kind of a cool way to do this, and it would be harder. Maybe that'll be the Wolfen. Maybe that'll be the Wolfen challenge. But I'm sure someone's had to have done that before. And we got some decent hiding spots. Oh, no, never mind. It's funny how we've had, what, since Bleasdale, we've had the bone broke, and it's always showing up in the same spot. I'll go, oh crap, I'm not looking for the bone. Not remembering that I've already got the bone. Come on, Ghost. Say something, buddy.
Ghost. Come on. That will never happen. How you doing, Morgan? Well, honestly, that's usually how I do it with Sunny Meadows High School and Prison and Maple Lodge. But right now, Sunny Meadows, ever since they came out with the Bleasdale map, the bone is right where I got it at. It's right behind that bookcase outside of the chapel. That's why right now it's like, if anybody ever comes on and asks, how to make money in XP really quick in the game, I'm like, look, I'm not going to tell you any exploits or anything like that. But honestly, if you want to do it the legit way, do Sunny Meadows Restricted. You're going to get a cursed item. You're going to get the bone. You're going to get, EMF. You can get easy, perfect games on Sunny Meadows Restricted. Purely because you get the bone so easily. And not waste a bunch of time trying to find it. But how you doing, Morgan? Okay, so if we go downstairs and we hear the ghost, I think there's an issue. Because so many times I'll be walking up and down that hallway up there, and I won't hear the ghost down here, and as soon as I come down, I hear it. I mean, it could just be coincidence, but the amount of times that happens is uncanny. Oh, Restricted. So when they came out with Sunny Meadows, they came out with the version called Restricted also. So what it does is it cuts Sunny Meadows into 5 different parts. So Restricted, you can either get sent to left wing, upper, down, left wing, upper, left wing, lower, right wing, upper, right wing, lower, or center. I wish they would do that with High School and Prison and Maple Lodge. Where the frack is my ghost at? Okay, wait, did I just see my breath for a second? I don't know why I just thought I saw my breath. Alright, if I get hunted, I'm toast. If it's anywhere nearby. Because I don't have a smudge stick right now. Yeah, we still got power. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs. Gonna drop the camera. And gonna pick up. Going to drop the camera and pick up. Darn it, I was shuffling. I think that was... Alright, so that way. Or that was a door shutting. Was that a door shutting? Nope. Oh, it might... No, it was a door shutting. The ambient noise was that way, the door shut was that way.
Well, what I was going to say was I was going to drop the camera and go grab a smudge stick. But not now. That'd be kind of good. Okay, that was kind of far down here. Here we go. Hi, Ghost. Oh, Google, hello. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day. Where we at here? By the way, I will be going another hour. I'm going to try at least Monday through Thursdays to do more 6 hours than 5 hours. A lot of it's going to depend on how I'm feeling. Don't know where that's at, but we're going to do that. Just so I can get everything in. Doing the challenges actually is making this a lot easier. Because it's kind of keeping my brain... Like, I find with 1 evidence and 0 evidence, I get into a rhythm. The challenges are breaking up my rhythm, which is good. So I'm going to start, at least Monday through Thursday, going to try more 6 hours. Are you here?
I was taken away.
Thank you. Well, there's our 1 evidence. Oh, wait, no, we're on... What? What? No, we're on Nightmare. Okay. I couldn't remember what difficulty I was on. I couldn't remember if I was on Nightmare or Insanity, but I think we're on Nightmare. I am doing the all difficulty challenge. Okay. Though, the more and more I think about it, I think once I beat this one, I might actually try my version of it. And just see how it goes. I'm kind of curious, in like a sign like 1x would be Tanglewood, 2x would be Edgefield, 3x would be like Ridgeview, 4x would be Willow, 5x would be Woodwind. And you know, and so on and so on and so on until I get to 15x. Because there's like 14 maps. So I could get to most of the maps 1 through 15. But that might be the Wolfen challenge. I'll have to look at everything and see how it would work out. Like, I might have to skip an X. Or do an X over. How the hell did I... Oh, no, that's... Okay, I put that camera in a really bad spot. To be totally honest. I died on amateur earlier. Well, we gotta take everything, so I'm not really sure why I'm looking at anything. Let's just take that. I did have a smudge. But I died because I think I was doing, yeah, we were doing Sunday Meadows Restricted. And I was trying to get, and the only thing I had to get was the ghost photo. And what I did, and it was in one of the small rooms, but I was trying to get the grace period, but I was also using the tarot cards. So I was hoping for devil, I got death. And what ended up happening was I got death, it instant hunted, and Smudge was not the next thing down, it was the camera. So I scrolled down, took the pick, but I couldn't get away fast enough before the ghost was on top of me. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the best I've done so far today is APOC 2. And it's been so long since I've done Zero Grace Period that I will be fully honest, I kind of freaked out a little bit. Like we found the ghost. I was trying to find the bone, and the ghost started the hunt next to me in the next room, but it was also slightly fast. And I couldn't get to my smudge stick fast enough. But yeah, honestly, Zero Grace, I worry more about Zero Grace Period than I do anything else in the game. Zero evidence, don't care. Zero sanity, don't care. Zero Grace Period will always freak me out because I know it can instantly hunt me and kill me without even a second thought. Especially if it's a Wraith or a Phantom. Wraith, Phantom, or Banshee. Speaking of freaking out. Yeah, Zero Grace Period. If you want to see me not at ease, Zero Grace Period is what does it for me. Because I have to change my games. Totally. Because instead of carrying in, I mean, it's zero evidence, so it's not that big of a deal. But, you know, instead of carrying in, like, EMF or whatever, I'm having to walk around with a crucifix. Because I can't take the chance of it being a Wraith, Phantom, or Banshee that wanders over to me and instant hunts me. Especially Wraith, which will teleport to me and do it. All right, we've got one evidence. We need two. We don't have an orb. Of course you're going to step in the salt as soon as I walk away. Not UV. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I put something down and walk in, it's going to step in the salt. It's like, I don't like walking at 50% speed. Dealing with the ghost at 150% speed is, you know, hard. But it doesn't freak me out. It just means it's going to make me work harder. Zero Grace scares me. Just in case. So how are you stepping into my salt and not setting off my motion sensor? I mean, the motion sensor is over top of you. I mean, that little line right there, you should have set it off. Fine, I'll put it exactly in the doorway. So what do we got? We've got Spirit Box, right? No, technically we've got... No, wait, we've got something. What did I not put down? Are you here?
Taken away.
Spirit box. Okay. Well, just because it could be an Onryo. No, it's not a Wraith. I mean, you don't want to give me my other evidence, that's fine. I'll just pretend like you're one evidence. Which I play all the time, and I'll figure your ass out. So, hey. Aha. I fully expected that to go away when I finally got that out. Come on, game. We've got 5 minutes before pre-rolls. No, come on. You got... You suck. All right, so it's blown out the candle twice. So if it blows it out a third time and hunts, it should be an Onryo. Which I'm kind of leaning towards. So I'm not sure where my sanity's at because I did take sanity pills to get everything in here. Game. Don't tell me you moved. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dot. That took for frackin' ever. Deogen Phantom Yokai. What the hell? Oh yeah, by the way, it stepped in that salt and didn't set up the motion sensor. Just in case anybody was wondering. I never saw motion sensor come up on the screen. I mean, it might have, but I didn't see it. I saw disturbed salt, but I didn't see motion sensor. I mean, am I surprised it's dots? No. Wouldn't mind getting a dot video, though. What do we got? So it could be a Dio. Just because it's taking so long. Are you a Dio? Are you a Dio? Are you a Dio? Where are you? Now, let me snooze this. We got 2 minutes. Darn it, I keep missing the freaking motion sensor. There we go. So that's 4. I can get the hunt. Hi. Well, hi to you too. Right, photo is up. Smudge is down. Ah, shit. I need to... Ah, crap. We got... All right. We got 1 minute before pre-roll, so I need to go out. Watch it hunt now. Watch it be a deal. But the fact that we've not got hunted. Really makes me think it's going to be a Dio. All right, but let's go on break. I'll be back. Hopefully we'll get this one done. Then we'll be going to Insanity. So let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. If you win the drop, you get to pick my map. Damn it. Nope, screw you, buddy. Mare. Thank you, Ghost. We're dead. Oh, shit. We're alt F-hitting that. There we go. And did not. Ghost, I'm down here. Come on, buddy. Come and get me. All right. That's a shape. That's the axe boy. And we got a lovely naked boy. We got a nice little change in there. The ghost can kill you here. The ghost can kill you through the banister. So yeah. Oh shit! God damn it! Fuck you! In the bathroom? Oh shit! God damn you, son of a bitch. Oh, I don't like you. You suck. Alright, put the camera down. Yeah! God damn it! Oh, frack you! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Come on. I know you're slow. I know. Hi. How you doing? You're slow, you're slow. You're really, really slow. You can't catch me because I am fast and you're... Hi. Yeah, cheater. Gotta love zero grace period. Oh shit, it turned the other way. There's our change. I was like, you're not a phantom. Holy shit. Shit! What the hell was that noise? I know technically mares are supposed to do it more, but... Ah! You son of a... Just double check in here. Ah, shit! God damn it. Run! Run, everybody! It's all cheating. Oh, there's an event. Never mind. Don't run. Don't panic. All is well.
Remember, you're not allowed to die.
I keep telling myself that, but you know. All right, Saul, where would you like to send me? So how are we doing here? We need 2 more of those. 1 more of those, 2 more of those. You got it. I got a Jolly Rancher in my mouth, so if you guys hear clanking, that's what you're hearing. I'd love to get a photo and prove that it's either a phantom or not a phantom. That'd be nice. Missed, I think. Yep. Come on, Ghosty. Let's drop this here. Okay, so the only hiding spot I know of is that one. If there's other hiding spots, I don't know what they are. Well, I would have liked to got that photo. I'm torn between trying to get the last sound recording or trying to get a dot photo. Well, that works for both of us. Now we got that. We got that. Let's get the camera back in our hand. Motion sense. Let's turn that off. Object thrown. Fire extinguished. Done. Done. 25%, and which we'll get easily, and we just gotta figure out our ghost. But we know it's not a phantom. So Dio or yokai. Which that'll be easy to figure out. So your cursed item was what? Monkey paw. So let's go ask for sunrise. That probably will get us, well, since we just got that, that'll get us down to 25%. And there we go. I wish for sunrise. All right. All we got to do is wait for a hunt. Technically, I do not need to use the smudge. Ooh, we even have a hiding spot, if it's not a Dio. Come on, Ghosty. Come and get it. Fresh wolfen rump steak. Was the monkey paw saying to force a hunt? I wish to see the ghost. Yokai. I thought it was. I thought it was that, but I wasn't sure. Let's say so. Now we got to go do Insanity in Willow. And there we go. That wasn't too bad. Took us a while to find the ghost.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Insanity. And it said Willow.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. There have been new reports.
Right, so we got Sunrise, we got Leslie, we got Photo of the Ghost, motion sensor, and cleansed incense.
You may be able to use it to your advantage.
So, could be Photo of the Ghost might trip us up. But we could end up wasting a bunch of deletes trying to get it. But hopefully not. And it is Insanity, which means no cursed item. So, which means that photos are going to be a little bit harder to come by. As far as perfect game. So Photo of the Ghost will help a little bit, but yeah, get cursed item, EMF, I mean, not cursed item. Photo of the Ghost, EMF, bone, crucifix bite, and then you gotta try to figure out something for your fifth. Yeah, if Temps is your evidence.
Come in, darling. I've been
Vixen,
expecting
welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there we go. It would be nice if it was freezing temps. Because trying to get a levitating thing is... I mean, that's just asking for using up your deletions. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you here? Are you there? See, I'm beginning to doubt that it's actually here. I'm wondering if that might be bleed through from below. That seems too high. Not 8.9. Just taking this sweet time to go down. I'll double check down here, but just to make sure we don't have bleed through. Nope, it's up there. Okay. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Give me a sign. Do your mojo. Do that voodoo that you do so well. Thank you, game. Alright, that could be a bad idea. Because we are definitely under 60, maybe under 50. Pick that up before I do anything else. All right, so let's get this side in, just in case we might get lucky. Probably need to bring in the other cam to cover this side. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I thought I heard something out here. What are you doing all the way over there? Smiling? It might be a myling. I feel like we lost footsteps pretty quick. Wait, where the hell are you? I hate you. What the frack? Oof. So, what the... Alright, so temps are freaking out. I don't think 13 degrees should be the coldest spot in the house. Lovely. But apparently it is. Yeah, if you don't got a choice, you don't got a choice. I mean, there was nowhere... I mean, my workplace, we didn't have free parking. You might get a discount on the garage if you can get in the garage. And that's not a guarantee. Game. Stop cheating. Thank you. Alright, so there's our evidence. We don't need any of that crap, so we're good there. Gotta run. It's smiling. Maybe not. Man, I feel like it's like right outside. Nah, it's not miling. I don't know why. I don't know if my hearing is just going off. Am I losing my hearing? Oh, it's definitely wage theft. But they don't care. It's just an extra way for them to get money. Yep. Yeah, that was the same way. Hired in the 80s. Yeah, like our main building had a spot, and then the building next door had a parking lot. That was the one that you usually could get, you could pay for, and get a discount. But it was still, I think I was still paying $205 a month when I used it when I first started working down there. I think I did that for like a month, and I was like, nope, no more. Especially since half the time, by the time I came into work, because I always came into work like at that point, I think I was going into work at like 10:30. By the time I came in, I never didn't find a spot, but I always had to park at the top of the parking lot. And that parking lot was 8 floors. $205 actually. I mean, I think it was up to $250 when I left. And that's discount. That's why if I ever have to stop doing full-time content creating, and if I got to go back to work, it's gonna be whatever I can not to have to work downtown. But it's gonna have to take a lot for me not to have to stop being full-time. Because worst case scenario, I stay full-time, but I pick up a part-time for after like 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. That's pretty much my worst case scenario. Oh, no. If you've got access to a pension, oh hell yeah. My job got rid of our so they got rid of our pension when I first started working for them back in 97. They got rid of the pension. And I think what they tried to BS us with was training. No, training was, so Bacon New York Melon never gave bonuses or, you know, year-end bonuses or whatever. PNC did. And they asked, the news asked Bank of New York Mellon, like CEO at some point, you know, why don't you guys do, you know, end of the year bonuses like PNC? And the BS bullshit that they gave them was, oh, we give training. It's like, what the actual F? It's like, what? Like PNC doesn't do training? But we are talking about Bank of New York Mellon, which there's a reason why everyone, you know, people will start at Mellon, but they always try to leave. It's like they'll start there to get the experience, and then they go somewhere else to get better pay. Yeah, now it's all 401k. It's better than a pension. Bullshit. Yeah, I didn't think I'd make that. What did I just record? Object thrown. Okay. Yeah. Well, technically, Mellon's no more. I mean, they still call it Bank of New York Mellon just to make people happy. But in reality, it's Bank of New York. Which they really should take the name bank out because they're not a bank anymore. They stopped servicing people as a bank back in 2000? Something like that? It's been a long time. Which is why when Pittsburgh held the G20 and we had all the protesters here, they'd be outside Bank of New York, they'd be outside our building protesting, and it's like, folks, we're not a bank. Yes, it says Bank of New York Mellon, but we don't service people. Ah, crap. Hey, we got that. Just kind of surprised. Well, that helps out tremendously on the photo issue. Get these. Because I can get, I can get the last video off the ghost hunt. Yep. Yeah, Bank of New York history is interesting. Yeah, Hamilton was one of the founders. And yeah, they were the first on the New York Stock Exchange. It's not that. It's not that. Don't think it's that. Definitely not that. Not that. Could be that. Don't think it's going to be that. Don't think it's going to be that. I mean, I guess technically it could be that. It's not that. Kind of forgot to figure out what the ghost was. Hi. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I didn't even have to use the smudge stick. So we're still good. Oh, Ghosty, don't tell me you moved. I think my ghost moved. So I need one more media. I need one more sound, one more video, one more photo. Don't need that now. So done with that. Oh, hey, forgot. I needed a photo too. Aha! Take that, ghosty. Don't need that anymore. All right, so we need that. We need one more video. We got hunting ghosts. We got paranormal talking. I need one more video. That could be the ghost hunting. So that's good. So we just need one more. We also need to figure out what the ghost is. Not a phantom. I mean, I guess technically it could be a Pulte. We were looking at that room though for a really long time, but we never saw a Pulte bomb. I mean, there's a lot of stuff thrown in here. Ah, shit. Did she just shape change? I think she shape changed into a little girl. Ah! We're gonna die! Crap! I screwed up. She turned on me. Damn it. I think we'll stop there. That smudge stick did not seem like it lasted a whole long time. And why am I not using tier 2?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It just dawned on me. For some reason, I'm using tier 2 smudges. Why? Oh, because I never bought. That's why. I bought everything else on that strip, and I totally forgot to buy the tier 2. Well, on that note, though, I think since we're having to go back to amateur, I think we'll just call it. Oh, I only got 15 minutes technically left. And it is between 5 to 6 hours. So, we're closer to 6 and 5. But let's go ahead and call that. So we're still doing good. I mean, the last 2 days, we haven't got the ghost wrong. We've died, which is why we've had to go. I think we've died, 4, maybe 5 times the last 2 days. We haven't got the ghost wrong. And we've had to restart once because the game I kept on trying to get a pick of one thing and it kept on giving me a duplicate of something else. Yeah, the duplicate crucifix in Willow. That made me have to restart. So, we're getting the ghost right. I mean, hell, even the APOC 2, I had the ghost right. I just died. So, but on that note, tomorrow we'll start at amateur. We'll start over. Maybe we can finish this tomorrow. But yeah, we'll probably do closer to 6 hours again. But let's go find a lovely person to go say hi to. See who's on. Well, actually, before I do that, let's take a look at this real quick. So, how many maps we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we got 14 maps. Technically 15. So we could do 1x through 15x. So this is not what the maps would be, but 1, 2, 3, yeah, so 1x, 2x, 3x, 4x, 5x, 6x, 7x, 8x, 9x, 10x, 11x, 12x, 13x, 14x, 15x. So we could do 1x through 15x challenge. I don't know if someone's already done that challenge or if someone's created that challenge. Let me know if you know someone who has. For some reason, I want to say Super Steve has done this. Is that he's done 1x through 15x as a challenge. But yeah, we've got 15 maps. We could do 1x through 15x at some point. But let's go find a lovely person to go say hi to. Who have we not said hi to? We saw Super Steve recently. We saw Game Huntings recently. We could go over to Abby. He's doing... Well, Abby's doing marbles on stream. Actually, you guys, if you guys stick around, you guys could have some fun with that. So let's do this. Yeah, no, Abby Wig is just... he's only been on for an hour and a half. So let's go over to Abby Wig. But hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will talk to you guys later. I hope he's not leaving. Okay, no, we're good. But yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. But I hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll start this off again. And I'm gonna do a little bit of research and see if I've known if I know anybody that's done 1x through 15x. And if not, then we'll call that the Wolfen Challenge. But I hope you guys have a great one. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Peace. Love y'all.
Part of Madison is the garbage puzzles. Well, I saw the image of fucking